What a thing to be greeted by. Just gotta prove it's a full case, you know? Alright. I cannot wait to open this thing. I started with a half-empty bottle. But still, screw you. Oh my gosh. Of course, that's all you wanted to do. Not even gonna watch the pack opening. Well, the case opening, really. Ugh. I haven't... I haven't gotten to see a lot of this set. Obviously, the seal is still broken. Oh wait, let me get that. Let me get that right side up for y'all. I haven't seen a lot of this set, but it has some good stuff in it. So, let's just open. Okay, seal is officially broken. Bet you've never seen one of these before. Ooh. I'm just gonna take them all out. You got 3 out of the 5? Which 2 didn't you get? I'm probably gonna get all 5, just saying. If I don't get all 5... I'm sorry, did you just say one of those is yours right now? Let's get it so you can see all 6. I haven't seen the artwork on these yet, really. I like the owl. The owl right in the middle there. They're also pretty cool. I don't know what they are. Are they a drow? I don't know. Either way. Let's open up the first of the many. After I get the box open, camera's obviously going to be moving down. I do have a new camera mount, so you can kind of see it. But the camera's in front of my monitors now to make it easier to manipulate. Also because I don't make mounts really long enough for a reasonable price that you can fit behind your monitor and have moved down to the desk. White, black, and red. Interesting. So you didn't get the green one. And the white one is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Another great look at the art. Actually, instead of taking the box to you, let me take the camera to the box. Let's move camera a bit. That. If, okay. I mean, we'll see. I have a lot after all. Well, I have a lot of packs to open. Wait, that says something. Why is this for Secret Lair? Huh. Speaking of which, Secret Lair next Monday. Ooh. I love how they have different colors for all the packs. But they only have 3 colors. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, let us just get into it. Gotta get through all these packs somehow, right? Oh, they give you prepared tokens now? Interesting. Like, these are proper punch-out tokens. I have no idea how these are opened. I assume it's the same as regular sets, so 2 to the front. And then this, I believe, is going to be the foil. We'll see, though. Oh, of course, we're starting off with foil land. Then obviously the tokens, we skip the first card. Okay. Alright. Right now, I'm... Ooh, interesting. I'm interested in, obviously, all the mythics, but... Okay, we're into the uncommons. Okay. Ooh, a rare land. Okay. Alright. Another rare artifact, okay. Nice. Stock up. Uncommon sorcery. Look at the top 5 cards of your library, put 2 of them into your hand and the rest at the bottom of your library in any order. Interesting. I guess they have a special card that has to get here. I don't know. Next up should be mythic. Nope. It's rare foil. No, common foil. Expensive land? Really? I'll have to see. But yeah, that's foil for the pack. So let me set aside foils. I can't sleeve them today because I don't have enough perfect fits, and when I went by the store yesterday, I was there too late. So we set those aside. But you said expensive land? Is Petrified Hamlet expensive? Let me check. Petrified land is $259. Petrified Hamlet. Oh, that's actually $3, yeah. Nice. I'm kind of curious on stock up. Which is... Uncommon 24? Is this part of a different set? What is that a part of? Oh, this is Mystical Archive. Interesting. Oh, that's a $3 card. So first pack just paid for itself. Alright, give me a sec. Let me move this camera. It's not at the greatest angle. Alright. That should be better. So yeah, $6 right there. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Okay. As you can tell, I am very unfamiliar with pricing for this set. Nope, I wanted to open that in new tab. And then go there. Okay. Alright. Let's move to these to the side. And we gotta throw all of this stuff away. Because we gotta keep the work area clear. Okay, all packs have a custom mark. Got it. So they'll, I guess every pack has a archive card. A fractal? I thought that's an elemental, but no, it's a fractal. Interesting. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Paradox Gardens. Interesting. Okay. The other side elemental, I was just looking through the card. Ooh, Terramorphic Expanse. Interesting. That's an alternate definition for Evolving Wilds. Let me pull this up actually. Oh, it's in pretty much everything. Makes sense. Okay. Shattered Acolyte, Stadium Title Mage, Pest Mascot, Homesickness, that's into the uncommons. Garrison Excavator. Esseneket Scholar, okay. End of the Hunt. Ooh, Dreamroot Cascade. I'm getting a lot of rare lands. For some reason, I don't know why. $1.30 on this land. Ooh, a Mythic Archive card. What is this? M25? Where is it? Where's 25? New some. $16 card right here. Reveal top card of your library and put that card into your hand. You lose life equal to its mana value. You repeat this process any number of times. Oh. That's a very interesting card. And then another Terramorphic Expanse. Wow, so definitely a highlight for that pack is gonna be Ad Newsome. Ad Nauseam? Something like that. It is interesting to see that we got 2 Terramorphic Expanses. But hey, that is a great pull. So I think a lot of the value so far has come from those extra cards from the archive. Oh, wow, $16 for that? We got more pair tokens. Fields of Strife foil. I keep pulling away the second card by accident. Let me try to keep these straight. That's right, I should change the camera angle. Sundering Archaic, okay. We're into the uncommons. Mind into Matter. That seems like a pretty good card. 202. Mind into Matter. Oh, 65 cents. Oh my gosh. The Dawning Archaic. Number 1 in the set. Very first card. $4.39. That is 2 mythics out of 3 packs now. Locust Spray. I'm definitely going to be looking up all of these archive cards. 18 cents. And then Rapier Wit. So yeah, definitely Dawning of Archaic is the highlight for that pack. Let me clear up and clean up. Honestly, so far, I've had so much better luck than Lorwyn. And I'm only 3 packs in. Oh wait, yeah. Let me adjust the camera real quick. Because it is at a weird angle for me to hold the cards. Alright. I don't want to break my back this early in the stream, you know? Let's see if we got anything worth. Ooh, I love that treasure token. That's really neat. Okay. Ooh, Spectacle Summit, nice. Nice elemental token. Again, I keep doing that. Alan Historian, Banishing Betrayal, Heated Argument, Tenured Concoctor, Send in the Pest, Pensioner's Drove, Artistic Process. Oh, these are uncommons now. Fluent Exchange Student, Tester of Tangential, Impractical Joke. Oh, into the rares, into Antiquities on the Loose. Bitter Triumph for our archive, and Seize the Spoils for foil. Bitter Triumph is 26, that is 28 cents. And then Antiquities on the Loose is 30 cents. So nothing great from that pack, but hey. Overall, I do love the art on the Antiquities so far. So that's looking real nice. Let me adjust my cable. Let me also pull up Discord in case somebody has questions for me. Which nobody does. Oof. Move on to the next one. Got a nice green pack. I do like how they have 3 different colors. Sorry, I'm just pulling up my stream on my phone. Gotta get every viewer that I can. Oh. I really struggle with opening these sometimes. Spirit token, nice. Oh, just a basic swamp. Copy token, nice. Cheerful Ostomancer. Augene's Response. Essence Scatter. Unsubtle Mockery. Page Looseleaf. Embrace the Paradox. Zimone's Experiment, and that's our first uncommon. Borrowed Knowledge. Micah, Reader of Ruins. Okay. Oxplague, rare for pack. I'm sorry, each player loses half their life, then discards half the cards in their hand, and sacrifices half the permanents they control their choice. Round down each time. Pretty interesting card there. Informed Inkwright for another rare. Zombify. That is our archive card for the pack. And our foil is Graduation Day. Poxplague. I see, I see. Is that one of the ones you're after? Let's see. Zombify is 36. That is 20 cents. Oh, it's not one you're after? Crazy. Inform, that's 37 cents. Poxplague. Should be right here. There it is. 52 cents. You already have it? Got it. I see. Well, I have it too now. In case that wasn't obvious enough. It's chilly in my room. 69.6. Alright. Spirit with another card to the front. Forum Amity. Forum of Amity? Something like that. Inkling for the other side of the token. Nice. Seize the spoils. Hungry Graphalon. Last Gasp. Interjection. Banishing Betrayal. Pest Mascot. Diary of Dreams. Okay. Cuboid Colony, that's an interesting concept. Form Necroscribe. Choreograph Sparks is rare for the pack. Interesting. Maelstrom Artisan for another rare per pack. Burst Lightning for the archive card. And Zamon's Experiment for foil. Let's see. Burst Lightning is 24 cents. Let's go Choreograph Sparks first. That is 53 cents. And Maelstrom Artisan is 82 cents. Not a whole lot of value there, but hey. I take what I can get. My camera's pointed quite far up. I might move that down. Not the card camera, base cam. I don't know. Got a nice pest art. Push that to the back. Ooh, basic island to start. Ooh, another fractal. I love that art. Keep that card. Send in the pest. Dig site inventory. Textbook tabulator. Heated argument. Studious first year. Rancorous Archaic. Sadium Title Mage. Environmental Scientist. Molten Note. Skycoach Waypoint. Okay. Rare is Vastland Scavenger. Monstrous Rage is the archive card. And a Witherbloom Charm is the foil. That's what that's called. Let's see. Monstrous Rage. We're into the 40s. That is 25 cents. Vastland Scavenger is going to be almost the last card. It is $1.23, so not bad. Mill 7 cards and put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Ooh, that is an interesting card. 3 mana, 4/4. Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot of utility for that. Especially in a green-black deck. Ooh. Another pest token, okay. Spectacle Summit, I think I have one of those already. Fractal on the other side of that. Essence Scatter, Goblin Glassrite, Glorious Decay, Adventurous Eater, Eager Glyph Mage, Biblioplex Timekeeper, Harsh Annotation into the uncommons, Rapturous Moment, Transcendent Archaic, okay, Aberrant Mana Worm. Ooh, Jadzi Steward of Fate is rare. Giant Growth is our archive card. And Follow the Lumerits is our foil. Let's see, we always start with the archive card. Let's see, Giant Growth, it's that squirrel. 23 cents there. And Jadzi Ward of Fate is card number 55 at 34 cents. Not half bad. Lots of cards I haven't seen yet, so that is always good to see. Because we are going for a full set. Fingers crossed, right? It's probably not going to happen. We're probably going to be short a few cards. Spirit token. That is a token I have not seen yet. But nonetheless, we move it to the front. Fields of Strife. Ooh, that's a different fractal. My fingers are shaking. Ugh. Honorbound Page, Textbook Tabulator, already have one of those. Zealous Lorecaster, Noxious Newt, Parafractal, okay. Inkling Mascot, Aaron Deathbloom Botanist, that's our first uncommon. Divergent Equation, Curol History Buff, Protector's Gaze. Ooh, Germination Practicium. That is the green paradigm card, so there you go. I have a card you don't have. Glimpse of Nature, rare archive card there. Whenever you cast a creature spell this turn, draw a card. Ooh. Chase Inspiration for foil. Alright, let's look up Glimpse of Nature first. Because always do the archive. Glimpse of Nature. Where are you at? 53. Am I past it? I am. There it is. Glimpse of Nature is 225. And then, of course, to Germination Practicium. That is one of the better cards. It is a mythic. That is up to $7.10 right now. So yeah. That is that's a nice pull. Nice pull. You said the music's a little intense. Is it too loud or just intense? Let me move this trash off my desk. Should be somewhat thematic though. Magic schools? Whew. Lots go on there. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, full art forest. First full art basic land of the stream. That is nice to see. Another fractal, okay. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Procrastinate. Love doing that. Ancestral Anger. Studious First Year. Cost of Brilliance. Page Loose Leaf, Fractal Mascot, Uncommon Rabbit Attack, Snarl Song, Pigment Wrangler, Rare for the pack, Joined Researchers, Royal Treatment for the archive card, Unsubtle Mockery for the foil. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of value here, but we look it up nonetheless. It's a 56 Royal Treatment. That is 21 cents. And then this white card is 23. Joined Researchers, 83 cents. So probably only, you know, $1.50, $2 in these cards. There. Pigment is pretty good. Which one was that one? Oh, Pigment Wrangler. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for that copy. Yeah. And it's only a 1 mana activate. So, not bad. Starting off with Paradox Gardens. Obviously, that's token for pack. Glorious Decay. Staring Shade Rider. Eager Glyph Mage. Run Behind. Tome Blast. Spirit Mascot. Practiced Scroll Smith for uncommon. Brush Off. Witherbloom Charm. Group Project. Apply Geometry for rare. Bulk Up for... Oh. And Traumatic Critique for foil. I'm gonna stop looking up anything less than rare, because it's taking too much time. Let me look up these two though. So, Applied Geometry is 172. Applied Geometry is 46 cents. And 239 for Traumatic Critique. Where is it? There it is. That is $1.06. Oh wait, but it is foil, so that's 282 right there. Let's move foil up, move those to the side, and next back. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, I'm not going to get through the whole case. Nice treasure token. Basic Plains card. Elemental token. Melancholic Poet. Rapier Wit. Deluge Virtuoso. Expensive Fire Dancer. Follow the Lumerates. Biblioplex Tome Keeper. Abigail Poet Laureate for uncommon. Fractal Tender. Aberrant Deathbloom Botanist. Sky Coach Conductor for rare. Ooh, Improvisation Capstone for mythic. Disdainful Stroke for uncommon archive. And Strixhaven Sky Coach for foil. Let's first look up Sky Coach Conductor. Oh, that is the red paradigm. Ha! I didn't realize it was a paradigm. Let's check out Sky Coach Conductor first, because they are lesser. Sky Coach Conductor. I love the art on it. Here, let me get it in frame. 87 cents on that. And now Improvised Capstone. That is M120. Improvised Capstone 716. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile cards with total mana value 4 or greater. Oh my gosh. I love the Paradigm cards. They are too good. I feel like they're gonna get banned. They might not actually be because they are high mana cost. I think the white one might get banned. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Paradox Gardens for land. Elemental Token, Ancestral Anger, Noxious Newt, Masterful Flourish, Ascendant Dustkeeper, Wilt in the Heat, Parafractal, Teacher's Pest, Vibrant Outburst, Thornfist Striker, Inkshape Demonstrator for uncommon. Oh, I've done quite a few uncommons. Dina's Guidance for rare. Sleight of Hand for the archive card, and Strife Scholar for the foil. So we look up Dina's Guidance. 184, so not too far into uncommon, or into multicolored. 167 for that. So not bad, not bad. So we have 2 of the 5 Paradigm cards so far. We're still on the search for white, black, and blue. Nice spirit token there. Ooh, foil mountain. Inkling for the token. Run behind. Tome Blast. Shopkeeper's Bane. Pull from the Grave. A Johnny's Response. Wilt in the Heat. Pit. Potioneer's Trove. Scaling Shadelock for the uncommon. Hespbrood Sloth. Practice Scrollsmith. Slumbering Trudge for the rare. Hop to It for the uncommon archive. And Embrace the Paradox for foil. Let's look up Slumbering Trudge. That is 160. That is 48 cents. Let's go here. Thought I missed the trash can for a second there. Spirit token for the back. Move up those 2. Spectacle Summit for the land. Inkling for the other side of the token. Interjection. Deluge Virtuoso. Tackle Artist. Oracle Restoration. Masterful Flourish. Pursue the Past. Grapple with Death. Colossus of the Blood Age for the first uncommon. Encouraging Aviator. Ennis Debate Moderator. Planar Engineering for rare. Stargaze for the archive. And Impractical Joke for the foil. Let's look up Planar Engineering. It's right there. That is 319. Sacrifice 2 lands, search your library for 4 basic land cards, and put them onto the battlefield tapped and shuffle. That is pretty good. I will agree with you there, Uwu. That is also probably why it is $3. Alright. Let's go into the next pack. Alright, we got spirit token for the one side. Ooh, full art foil swamp. Inkling for the other side of the token. Brog Banemaker. Rapier Wit. Oh, they have a symbol top left. I'll keep my eye out. Landscape Painter. Strife Scholar. Efflorescence. Fractal Mascot. Graduation Day for the first uncommon. Growth Curve. Foolish Fate. Flow State. Storm Carved Coast for rare. Shared Roots for the archive card. And Harsh Annotation for the foil. So we got Storm Carved Coast. That's going to be all the way down in the lands. Let me scroll. 198. Yeah, that is a pretty good card. It's blue-red though. I don't have any blue-red decks. I don't touch blue a lot. Yeah, for some reason, I avoid it. Treasure token there. Ooh, full art planes. Elemental token. Mindful Biomancer. Ulna Alley Shopkeeper. Shattered Acolyte. Quick Study. Goblin Glassrite. Bogwater Lumerit. Lecturing Scorn Mage for the first uncommon. Abstract Paint Mage. Quill Blade Lorate. Fix What's Broken for the first rare. Oh, Prismari the Inspiration for a mythic. Knockout Maneuver for the archive card. And Burst Lightning Foil for a second archive card. I do really like the foiling on that. I like how it's... I think it mainly reflects the lightning a little bit on the actual background of the card, but that's a nice foiling job. I actually do want to look up this card. Purely because... Oh, it's a 63-cent foil. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Fix What's Broken. That is 188. 188. Fix What's Broken. I went too far. Fix What's Broken. 57 cents. And Prismari the Inspiration for the Mythic. That is 212. That is $15. Let's see. Flying, ward, pay 5 life. Instant sorcery spells you cast have storm. Ah, that's one of the ones you were looking at. Ooh. Is that the one that Blue pulled? Prismari the Inspiration. Well, I have it too. I mean, not like we weren't expecting that. I have a full case I'm opening. And it makes sense. You're going to school to beat dragons. Of course. Of course they gotta be overpowered, right? Otherwise, why would you have to go to school for beating them? I think I know why Blue wants to build a, Oh, look. Little doggo. Right? But yeah, I think I know why Blue wants to build a Dragon's deck. Ooh, foil basic forest for the start. Fractal. Landscape Painter. Definitely have a couple of those. Tackle Artist. Tenured Concoctor. Cost of Brilliance. Owlin Historian. Biplioplex? No. Biblioplex. There we go. Summon Dromedary. Social Snub. These are uncommons now. Quandrix Charm. Tablet of Discovery. Conciliator's Duelist. For a rare. Requisition Raid for the archive. And Interjection for the foil. Let's look up Conciliator's Duelist. That is 182. There we go. $1 on the dot. When this creature enters, draw a card. Each player loses 1 life. Reverate. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, exile up to 1 target creature. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next step. So you would just blink this card. Yeah, essentially you'd probably just keep using that over and over to blink it. Unless you're talking about prepared cards. Alright, we're about halfway through this box now. So I was roaming at the halfway point. I feel like I've been opening for an hour already. Even though I haven't been, but... Oh yeah, it is a very nice full job on the archive foils. I really do love them. Spirit for 1 side of the token. Titan's Grave for the land. Fractal for the other side of the token. Brog Banemaker. Stone Docent. Muse's Encouragement. Strife Scholar. Wilt in the Heat. Pet Mascot. Poisoner's Apprentice for the first uncommon. Zamone's Experiment. Borrowed Knowledge. Molten Core Maestro for our rare. Resonating Loot for another rare. Duty Beyond Death for the archive. And Dig Site Inventory for the foil. Let's see. We'll start with Molten Core. Actually, we are closer to Resonating Loot right now. So we'll go to that. Is S after R? No, S is before R. Maybe. No, S is after R. There is Resonating Loot. 382. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Draw a card. Activate only if you have 7 or more cards in your hand. Interesting. Very interesting card. I can see why it's valued and what it's valued. It's a Molten Core Maestro. Is right there. 111. Menace with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, add amount of... Oh, add an amount of red mana equal to this creature's power. Huh. That's an interesting card. That can almost essentially allow you to infinite loot. Alright, we're going to open this 1 pack, and then I'm going to go get a refill on water because my throat is starting to die. Because I'm talking too much. Without drinking. So... we're going to fix that. Titan's Grave for the land. Elemental Token. Quick Study. Unsettled Mockery. Mindful Biomancer, Ulna Alley Shopkeep, Parafractal. Oh, Murmuring Mystic. I will have to look that up. That is a different set. Spectral Skylar. It was also in a very weird spot in the pack. Diary of Dreams, Cuboid Colony, Professional Delion Foul for another mythic, Suspended Aggression for rare, Feed the Swarm for archive card, and Visionary's Dance for foil. Sorry, I went a little fast through that. Some exciting cards there. Alright, we're going to start with Suspended Aggression, just because it's the worst of the worst of these three cards. Not bad. I don't think it is. Exile target non-land permanent, and the top card of your library for each of those cards its owner may play. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. But the others are mythics. So yeah, Suspended Aggression, 34 cents. Don't really care. Professional Delion Foul. M214. I am too far in. That is $8.32. Oh, ooh, this was the Planeswalker you were talking about. Oh my gosh. Now I have to look up Murmuring Mystic. Because I don't know what they're in. SOS Special Guest or SPG. What is that? Let me look them up. I gotta move this out of the way. Murmuring Mystic. Murmuring Mystic. Special Guest. When did Special Guests come out? Huh. I guess they are part of this set, but it is $3.39. That is such an interesting thing. Let me check out. Oh, special guests are a thing in every set, it looks like. Or I think it's their main, like their own personal sets. Yeah. Interesting. And in Strixhaven, they have 11 total cards. And this is one of the 11. Nice. Oh, you said that's the planes that blew out? Well, I have it too now. Alright, well, I did not know special guests were a thing until now. I had never seen one before. But now I have, obviously. But let's go straight into the next pack. Yeah, I've never seen a special guest. This is tearing all wrong. There we go. Spirit for one. Oh, I forgot to get water. After this pack. One should be absolutely insane. Alright, Forest, Copy Token, Owlin Historian, Banishing Betrayal, Heated Argument, Tenured Concoctor, Send in the Pest, Mage Tower Referee, Elemental Mascot, Scolding Administrator for the first uncommon, Muse Seeker, Thunderstorm Thunder Drum Soloist, Mana Sculpt for rare, Return the Favor for the archive, and Aberrant Mana Worm for the foil. Let's look up Mana Sculpt. That is 57. Not too deep into the set. Not Mewseeker. Mana Sculpt, 259. Counter target spell if you control a wizard at an amount of colorless mana equal to the amount of mana spent to cast that spell at the beginning of your next main phase. Oh. So you're essentially spending mana this turn, which will then give you more mana your next turn. That's interesting. It is colorless, but hey, pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna grab water before my throat dies. So... Sorry, I just want to shape up my card stack. Yeah. I'm gonna grab water. I will be right back. I won't be long. Told you I'd be right back. Alright. Sorry, the pack got a little hard to pull out there. We are back. I have water. I didn't drink any of it. But I have it. Past card there. Oh, full art forest. Again, I think that's the only full art basic land I've gotten. Fractal for the other side of token. Melancholic Poet. Stone Docent. Muse's Encouragement. Expressive Fire Dancer. Follow the Lumerates. Pursue the Past. Grapple with Death. Startled Relic Sloth for uncommon. Topiary Lecturer. Snooping Page. Comforting Counsel for the rare. A Braid for the archive. And Cheerful Osteomancer for foil. Comforting Counsel is 26 cents. I noticed there aren't really any alternate arts that I've come across yet. So we'll see when that happens. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it on the second corner. Past for the token. Uh-oh. I have a notification. Where art thou, notification? Got it. Just server announcements going out. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Basic Swamp. Fractal. Shopkeeper's Bane. Pull from the Grave. Rehearsed Debater. Spellbook Seeker. Rebel Rouser. Rackinus Archaic. Brush Off. Witherbloom Charm. Group Project. Spectacular Skywhale. Sundown Pass for rare. Deduce for the archive. And Blazing Fire Singer for the foil. Sundown Pass. Let's see what you're worth. Sundown Pass is $2.02. Makes sense. It's about the same as that other card we got. Looks like we have 7 packs left in this first box. Treasure token. Basic planes. Elemental. Procrastinate. Zealous Lorecaster. Oracle's Restoration. Send in the Pest. Imperious Ink Mage. Visionary's Dance. Teacher's Pest. Vibrant Outburst for uncommon. Thornfist Striker, Inkshake Demonstrator, Resonating Loot for rare, we already have one of those, Crop Rotation for another rare archive, and Procrastinate again for the foil. So yeah, we already knew Resonating Loot is, I think, 232. Let's check out Crop Rotation. That is 301. Wow, they have so much better Mystical Archive cards. But they're the Japanese cards. Oh, got it. So you're essentially sacrificing a land to search for another land. But it's not basic. That's the thing behind it. Ugh. I should really get a counter. We're like, oh, these are how many are left. Gosh, that corner is not working. First pack, I gotta move corners. Wow, that bottom opened way too easily. Flip this the right way. Let me just pull out that token, because I know what's on the other side. Form of Amity. Efflorescence. Wander Off. Honorbound Page. Hydro Channeler. Rearing Embrace. Potioner's Trove. Divergent Equation for the uncommons. Cure All History buff. Proctor's Gaze. Poisoner's Apprentice. Moment of Reckoning for the rare. Spell Pierce for the archive. And Melancholic Poet for the foil. Moment of Reckoning is 205, so pretty far in. Let's see, where's M? Where's M? Moment of Reckoning, 35 cents. Not as good as I was thinking, but hey. Open her up. Treasure token into elemental. And then move the land up front. Fields of Strife. I heard spell is good. Are you talking Moments of Reckoning or Spell Pierce? Spell Pierce. Counter target non-creature spell unless the controller pays 2 and it's a 1 mana. Yeah, that's an alright card. I've used it previously, or I've seen it previously. Rehearse Debater, Spellbook Seeker, Seize the Spoils, Hungry Graphlon, Sneering Shade Rider, Imperious Ink Mage, Visionary's Dance, Addictive Evolution for the first uncommon. When this enchantment enters, create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token. Put 3 1/1 counters on it. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. It gains vigilance until end of turn. That might actually go in my deck. I don't know though. Instant, or no. Dissection Practice. Tam Observant Sequencer. Informed Inkwrite for the rare. Helping Hand for the archive. And Bogwater Lumarant for the foil. Informed Inkwrite is 37 cents. Next pack, which means I am down to 3 after this. Let's pull off the token. Fields of Strife again. Honor-bound Page. Textbook Tabulator. Zealous Lorecaster. Noxious Newt. Barog Banemaker. Render Speechless. Embrace the Paradox. Orisa Tide Choreographer for the first uncommon. Stand Up for Yourself. Mind Roots. Magma Blood Archaic for the first rare. Stock Up for the archive. And Tenured Concoctor for the foil. Magma Blood Archaic. Let's see where we're at with that. 33 cents. Not great. Let me move that over a little. A lot of these are opening right up. I say as I can't open it past a certain point. Let's do Inkling Fractal, okay. Move the land to the front. Ooh, basic island card. Wander Off. Dig Site Inventory. Hydro Channeler. Rearing Embrace. No. Embermare. Barog Barrage. Mage Tower Referee. Elemental Mascot. Mika, Reader of Ruins for the first uncommon. Scathing Shadelock. Pest Brood Sloth. Ambitious Augmenter for the rare. Repel Calamity for the archive. And Lorehold Charm for the foil. Ambitious Augmenter is 40 cents. I feel like that's the second time I've looked that up. I don't know. We're gonna save the purple pack for last. Going for green. Oh, come on. There we go. Second corner. Okay, didn't have to resort to the third. The spirit token on one side, fractal on the other. Ooh, full art swap. Dig site inventory, textbook tabulator, hazard argument, studious first year, melancholic poet, potioner's trove, daydream for the first uncommon, old growth educator, fractal anomaly, Emil Vasland's roamer, Great Hall of the Biblioplex, pick your poison for the archive, summoned dromedary for the uncommon, for the foil. Great Hall of Biblioplex. It's a hard word to say, sorry. I feel like I saw one of these. It is a land, right? Yeah, there it is. $1.08. Not bad, not bad. And then last one for this box is our purple pack. Spirit into fractal, land of the front. Basic lands, mountain. Wild hypothesis. Adventurous eater. Elite interceptor. Chase inspiration. Render speechless. Stadium title mage. Form necroscribe. Colossus the Blood Age. Encouraging Aviator. Ennis Debate Moderator. Scheming Silvertongue for rare. Empty the Warrens for rare archive. And Environmental Scientist for the foil. Let's look up Scheming Silvertongue. It's a black card. Let's see. S. Scheming Silvertongue is 87 cents. Then Empty the Warrens is 38 cents. Join the call. Ooh, why'd you join the call?
I just came in to say that I'm losing a battle with my headset right now, aka they're dying. So I just came to tell you that if you see any spiral dual lands, those are expensive as well. That is all.
Spiral dual lands?
Yes. I'm pretty sure they won't be full art. They'll be formatted like basic lands with just like the portrait, but it'll be spiral inside. You know what I mean when you see it. Sash if you see it. Also, how many of the para cards have you gotten so far? I had to tune out because I had to tell the driver where they needed to go. I'm still working.
So far just the 2. I haven't seen another one since.
Okay. Also, as correction, I only have the white and black one. I don't have the other.
Oh, so you are lying to me.
I thought I had the red one, but it was Pigment Wrangler instead. They look alike to me.
I will, thank you.
No, I did just.
Yeah, I have no idea what land cards you're talking about.
You know when you see them, they are dual lands.
They are dual.
Yes. I think it's a red and green and a green and blue.
Yeah, I have no idea. But alright, I'm going to put away this first set of cards in a binder. Because I want to stay organized.
Uh-huh. I will be waiting for my one booster box for being a guest participant on your stream.
That's
Goodbye.
not how this works. Cool. Cards are this side. Let me make sure that end of the binder drops. Let's get started. The first set always takes the longest. This might be a little high up for now. Yeah, that's not how this works, it will. You don't get one of my booster boxes. Okay, we're gonna do a few white to establish where that's gonna end up. Yo, just because you got a booster box from blue does not mean you're getting one from me. Okay, there's 9. Put 9 away. This is 10. I try to keep it all on stream, but it's hard. 12, 14. Okay, those are all in order now. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Say 18. 19. 20. 27. 28, 29. Obviously, I'm going by collector number for all of these. Let's see, 36, 35, 34. Okay, that's the first group of whites. Now we do a first group of blue. I'm mainly just doing this little handful because it'll give me references for when I start actually going through the cards. I just realized that camera is so in the way. Oh my god, I didn't realize how in the way that was. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I have a tripod at the ready. This is what my camera was previously mounted to. But I'm gonna use it for the webcam now. Cool. That actually works pretty well. Alright. That way you can only see the lens of my camera. Alright. First I sort a little bit by collector number, that's another 70. 50 goes to the front, 40 goes to the front, 40, alright. So let's see, these end off with 36, 37, 40, 41, 44, 45, 46, 49, 50, 53, 54, 55, 58, 61, 62. And I'm always making sure that this last slot is a multiple of 9. Because if it isn't, you're screwed. 63, 64, 67, 68. 69, 70. Alright, that's the quick blue. Now we do a quick black. See, oh my god, I have no idea what just came out of my mouth. Now, the only issue with the way my chat is set up now is that, well, the way that my camera's set up is I can't see my chat. Twitch chat specifically. YouTube I can see. Everything else is a little difficult. Alright, those are sorted. 70, 71, 72. Yep. 34, 5. Did I put that in the right? Yes, I did. 75, 78, 79. 80, 81. 84. I'm enjoying these new camera angles a lot better. If anybody has any complaints, please let me know. Alright, I'm gonna move my Twitch chat though. I just have to rearrange my windows, which isn't really an issue. Let's see. 90. I wonder where that goes. Don't even have to count that off. 98. That should be right here. 99. That is right here. 101 should be right here. 104 should be right below. Alright, we did that. Now we do a quick red sort. Not a lot of red in here. Yeah, just 5 cards. I don't know if that'll be enough to get a good baseline. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Let's see, 104, 5, 6, 7, 8. 108, 117, 118, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yep, 126 is divisible. 127, 28, 29. 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay, we check green now. Oh, did they put all the color lists at the start? They might have. No, they didn't. There are 6 color lists at the end, 5 at the start, so they pretty much split it in half. I don't know why they do that. It makes no sense to me. $46 goes here, and then 167 at the back. All right, 37, 38, 39, 40. Is that really where those go? It kind of makes sense that they would. There's a lot of multicolored in this set. Yeah, that is where it goes. Okay. 141. 144, which is divisible by 9, so we are good there. 44, 45, 46. 49, 50, 51. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 60, 61, 62, and 162 is divisible. 67, nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That goes in there. Now that we did that, we do the multicolored. Which again is going to be a lot because there's a lot in this pack. In this set. Yeah, that's almost twice as much as any of the other colors that I open. 205, 195, 242. $123. That goes in red? Crazy. It actually makes sense. 185. 207. 220 we already have. 232. 181. Alright, let me go back for this card real quick. $123 should go right there. Let's see. 167, 170, 171, 2, 234, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 181 goes here. Maybe. Four, 5. $186, 790. No. 189. 190. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. 98. 99, 200, 203, 206, 207, yep, that makes sense. 205 goes over here. 207 goes over here. 207, 216, 1720. Again, there's a lot of these in here. 220. 223, 4, 5, 225. Yeah, 225 in the last slot. 226. 229. 232. 34, 35, 230. Wait, 235 doesn't math. 32, 33, 34. 234 does math. 35, 36, 37. $37, 40, 41, 42. Alright. Hey! Thanks for the resub. Highly appreciate it. It did surprise me. Not gonna lie. Let's see, 249, so that's 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 50, 51. I hate you. I hate you. Frustrations on what? Frustrations about what? $51, $252. That does math. But either... Yeah, but that's not my fault. Just because I'm not there, you can't blame all your problems on me. 57, 60, 261. That does math. 270. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, okay. 279. 280. Wait, hold on, what? Like this swamp comes... Hold on, what? They do full arts before regular arts? Wait, what? Oh, they're just listed. Yeah, they do them before. Interesting. Typically they come at the end. 57, 60, 61, 62, 63, 66, 69. Interesting. You got angry on another person's behalf? Uh-oh. Sounds dangerous. Ulu got angry. Oh, whoa, so scary. Let's see, how far do these go? These go to 281, which would take me to this page. And then everything beyond that? I don't...
Because I think I'll get banned, but kill yourself in that.
You don't like my ooh stuff? I'll just have to tattle on you. 9, 18, 27, 24, 27, 36, 45, 43, 45, 54, 55. I'll just make Rock cut that and send it to you specifically. Alright, let me pull out all the archive cards, just because it makes sense to do so, and do the archive cards at a different time. There are so many cards here, I love it. Let's see. Switch over to white. For into 10. Into 13, 16. $23. 29, 27, 28, 29. $37, which would come after 36. 44, 45. 46, 47. 50, 51. Yep, let's just keep going on the Mystical Archive. I do love the archive arts. They are so nice. If I come across anything I want to play in those, you bet it's going in my deck. They are so nice. And I got some really good ones too. Did get at least one mythic in the archive specifically. Oh, that's what you mean by a symbol on the top right, top left, I see. I see. Pull those aside. We'll just pull out the rest while we're at it. So I guess this is their version of, like, oh yeah, turtle in every pack. They have a Mystical Archive in every pack. There's our Mythic Archive. Let's pull out the token. Set that token to the side. All right. I was gonna say, is there no white in here? No, just the one. What the hell? Put blue. And then black. After that is red. Into green. Alright. White is 6. Still a card I didn't have, so. Stock up we do have. Let's see. 17 will be right there. 22 will go right there. 25. Do that right at the start. Okay, 26 comes right after that. 29, 30, 31. 34, 36, 37, 40, 41, 45, 'Alright. Oh, there was a 1 out of order there. Let's see, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Oh, missed 57. Almost had a lot of greens in a row. Oh my gosh. Alright. Stock Up was a card we had, so that's a repeat. Now let's just run through, I guess. I'm actually gonna pull out. Let me pull out the colorless that go all the way to the front, because I know I have a few in here. I say a few. I have at least 3, I know that for a fact. Okay, that's 4. There's only 1 more. What's that last one I'm missing? I think it's 5? Let's see. There's 3. There's 1. Let's see. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each instant sorcery card in your graveyard. It has reach, and whenever it attacks, you may cast target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. And then you exile it. The spell. If it were to go to the graveyard. No, I'm missing 4. Interesting. Let me pull white to the front while I look for the colorless. Because that way we can do 2 things at once. I knew there was a card there. Yeah, almost no colorless in this. Sorry, my vision is blurring. We got the calm music going. The hype is going. Man. None of that in there. Did I pull 4? I don't know if I did. There's another 2, which we have. I'm pulling white. Yes, I am. Yeah, I get these moments if I focus too hard for too long that my eyes just lose focus. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we just had the one, so we're still missing 4. How unfortunate. Together as one. How long am I streaming? I'm hoping to go until like 6:30, so another 4.5 hours. What does that mean? After all, I have to try to get through all of these boxes. Because we're trying to get the full set. No, no you cannot. But you can ask other people to drop by, not physically, but online. I will not be opposed to more viewers. Gotta get those numbers up, you know? That's not really a concern of mine, of having less to go through. Oh, 7, 6. 6 goes there. That goes there. 27 goes here. 24. It was not. That's why I had to clarify for you specifically. $31. 12 we have. 32. 24 we have. 20 we have. 22. 10 we have. 11 we do not. I would say it would be amazing if I complete like the full set on one box. But I think that's literally impossible. Okay, maybe not actually literally impossible. Also at this point, half I could. There are some nice cards in this set, I will admit. So I don't blame you for that. We have 36 I have, 29 I have, a group project, who wants that? Oh, come on. There we go. $21. 19 we have. 8 we do not have. Almost have the first page complete, I'm just missing 4. 23. 11 we have. 17 we have. 28 I do not have. The full art lands are really nice. Still not as nice as stained glass, but they are nice. I believe I have ink shape. Yep, I do. 6 I have. 22 I have. 14 I have. 28 I have. 16 is not in here. Alright, still missing quite a few from white. Let me just double check on 28. Yep. Missing quite a few from white. Makes sense, honestly. Well, I guess I'm gonna have a lot of the cards that you're gonna want. Which will be interesting. But that's the only VV I have. That's a tough ask, honestly. I get that you need him, but like, I need him too. He looks pretty in my binder. Like, your deck will be complete? Is VV gonna be your commander or a different card? Again, is VV gonna be your commander or just one of the cards in the deck? I get it's gonna be red-blue commander deck because you're putting VV in there, who's red-blue. So VV is gonna be your commander. Okay. And you have the other 99 cards ready, set to go? You just need VV? Oh. I get why you're asking. But like... 43... 63... 64... 66... 39... Yep, 39... makes sense. 42. Let me scroll down here. Is brush off the first? No, it isn't. Vanishing Betrayal. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Vanishing Betrayal. Campus Composer. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Let's just resume. Damn, that transition. Six. We have 56. 49 goes there. 61 goes here. 65 goes there. Whoops. Hit my mic. Oh, not the microphone itself, but the stand that it's on. 60 57 61 we have 68 we have 39 we have 64 I think I have, yep. 54 I have 65 I have so much flipping, oh my gosh. Landscape Painter, Procrastinate I have 62 I have 53 41 we have 69 here we go. Is 70 the last card? It is not, but I don't have it here. $47 and $55. $47, throw it in. 55. Throw it in. Alright. That's all of blue done. Now we'll do black real quick. Oof. My back be hurting a little bit. I really am liking these music packs. Let's see. Well, I can just pull one of those out. Yeah, it's a slightly different card. Straighten these out, pull off the black. Set those to the side. And let's get into this. $103, 87, 77, 76, 81, 86, 100. That means we're halfway through, right? We reached the 100 mark. 76 we had. 91, 94. 86, 84, 100, 72. I don't think we had. Nope, we did. 8, 89 we did not have. 75 we had. 83 we do not have. 75 we have. 92 I believe we did have. We did not. I'm just lying. I know we have that. 100 we did have. 90 we did have. 94, 95. 100 we have. We have that. 92 we have. 74, I don't think we have that in yet. We did not. 77 we have. Let's see, any other 70s? Yeah, we have 174, which we already have. Any more 80s? We have an 89 here, which we have in. We have a 90. We have a 95. We don't have a 96 in. And then 101 we have. Alright. So that is all of black. Not a lot of cards are being left over. Which is a good thing this early in the game. That means I'm not getting a lot of repeats. I'm getting a lot of individual cards that are new to me. Oh, yeah, that card. That means we pull out one of our paradigms here. Set that aside. Yep, there's the one paradigm. There's the other paradigm. Which I will probably be putting both the green and the white paradigm in my commander deck. I should do that tonight, so I don't forget for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is commander night, so yeah. Alright. Interesting that these start that late. But whatever. 125. 126. No, 126, 135. 136. Okay, everything past that page is done. 118 we have. 26, 35, so 34 is here. Let's see, 18, 15, 14. Wait. No, 115 is only 7. 104, 5, 6, 7, 8. 108, yep. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 114. 117, that makes sense. And then 118. Yeah. I don't know what I was on there. So we have everything past there, yep. I'm doubting. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why I'm doubting, but have that. Oh, 106. 4, 5, 6. $126. That will go in there. 135. 114, which I think I got. Yep. 120. One of my expensive cards. $106, which we already have. 135, which we have. 117, I do not have. 133. Go. Have 132. 116. 128. 118. 108. 119. 136. Which, yep. 124. 129. 111. 122. 118, 117, 137, 133, 131, 32, 131. Okay, there's red sorted. Now we switch to green. Probably shouldn't have grabbed this many off the bat, but hey. It is what it is. I know I have one of those at least. I have that. I know I have that. I see it in the binder. Oh, that was nice. All right. 159. 154. 163. 156. 167 we have, 163 we have, 169 can go there. $151, 147, 166, 150. Cannot wait to open the next box. 138. $155 I have. 57 I have. 160 I do not. 156, 158. There we go. 169 I have. 154 I have. 163 I have. 148 I have now. 165. There we go. 143. 159 I have. 156 I have. 144 I now have. 149 I now have. 162 I have. 161. That's that full page on this side. 150 I have. 148 I have. Have that. 164. I went too far. I now have. Alright. That is green. Notice how they're just getting faster and faster. Okay, now the problem. Colorless. Not colorless. Multicolored. There's so much in here. I'm gonna set that to the side because I don't know what to do with it. Might be one of those cards that I sell. We'll see. Because it's like I don't have any others like it. They are rare, hard to get cards. Since obviously, because I've been opening boxes and that's the first I've ever seen of it. I wonder what set they started with. I assume they're going to be similar to Secret Lair though.
Virtual DJ.
In the fact that they're like, well, not in the same sense as Secret Lair, but like they are very rare. Alright, that's a lot of multicolored I have. You're finally able to go on lunch? Damn, that's late. Well, I'm not in. Alright, let me just put these in because they are right here. Let's see, 171 will count off from here. Because it does actually go right there. 71. Is it the very first one, or am I missing a green? No, there's one more here. Oh, I have that. I know for a fact I have that. Abigail. I know I have Abigail. Where are you, Abigail? Damn. She is deep. There they are. Alright. There's definitely some of these that I do not have. Alright. Let's move all the 100s to the front. And the 2s go to the back. That'll make it hopefully a little bit easier. Wait. They've been here since 12 and they just left. That's crazy. How did it take that long to load? Y'all should have been moving pallets this morning. See, if I were in, that's what I would have done. Oh. Paperwork, I assume. In that case. Wait, applied geometry. That was the next card I was looking for. That's what starts this page. Yeah, that... I have no more guesses. $189. Let me send everything not on this page back. A green? What the hell? That's crazy that I missed a green. $185. We have 183. 178 I think goes there. No. 178 should go here. Because this is 180. Yeah. 2. 189. 181. 192 to the back. 182. 178. 186. 199 to the back. 187 goes right there. 179. 177. 188. Alright. Now let me pull out all the 90s. That's 189. So let's start off strong with 190. Oh. Whoops. $198. $196. $198. $195. $92. $193. $192. $199. $196. $197. Alright, we're into the 200s. $207 and below. Let's pull forward. Let me just pull that out. All right. 204. Oh. I see. Yeah, that must have been a pain. Sorry it took me so long to read that. I assume it was there for a while. Okay, where do I start? 207, 208, 209. Which I know I had. Hmm. 212. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's see, 225 and below we send to the front now. There's so many pages of this. All right. 212, 215, 210, 213, 215, 213, 221, 216, 224, 214, 215, 221, 217, 216, 210, 219, 211, 230, 232, 232, 243, 243. Just because of that, I'm going to get more water. But I did check my posture, so we're taking that. But I do need more water to hydrate, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back and here's your hydrate. Okay. Let's finish this back up so I can get back to pack openings. Is the music stopped? No, it's just a very quiet section of this. 42-minute track. Okay. $227 goes here. $244 on the next page. $229 we have. $242 we have. $238 goes here. $240 goes here. $230 we have. $244 we have. $240 we have. $238 we have, and $243 we have. All right. All right. Timekeeper 247. $250. $251 we have that. 248. There should be one more. Have that. Have it. Have it. Have that. Have that. Have that. Okay, I guess we don't have it. What am I missing? Strixhaven Sky Coach. I could have sworn I saw that earlier. Maybe it was something else. Huh. Interesting. Did I include in the tokens by accident? No? I did not. Well, let us resume, I guess. 258. God, where does this go? 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. $266. $262 adds up to 10, so it goes here. $255 adds up to 12, so it should be right there. $262 we just put in. $261 goes here. $274 throw it to the back. $256 we have. $262 we have. $265. In you go. $254. $259. $263. I almost have all the lands already. Alright, full arts to the front. $267. $271. $72, $73. $74. $76. $77. $280. Yeah, $279, $280. Alright. That's everything sorted. Let's put that to the side. I don't know where to put this card. Put it up there, sure. Alright. Now what I kind of want to do is I want to just keep this binder on the side open to where it needs to be. After sorting and pulling out all duplicates, this is what's left of one box. So, pretty good, honestly. Reorganization. That's the next box I'm gonna open. And let's scoot that binder to the side. Okay. This way I can flip through and check if I have cards or not. But let's get started on the next box. That should be enough. I should be able to get it open easily the rest of the way. Yeah. It's still weird that this says secret lair. Like, why are they promoting their secret lair? Is that because it's their moneymaker? They do. They make so much money off Secret Lair. They gotta. Alright. Let's move camera down. More into position. There we go. Pest with a fractal on the other side. Fields of Strife foil. Hydro Channeler. Reaping Embrace. Barrage Barrage. Terraformic Expanse. Cheerful Ostenomancer. Inkling Mascot. Visionary Dance. Uncommons. Killian Confidence. Environmental Scientist. Molten Note. Geometer's Anthropod. Stargaze. And Mind Roots for the foil. Let's see. These are the cards I think I might not have. Let's start by looking up Geometer's Anthropod. That is 191. 40 cents. So a little low, but that's fine. Let me just throw those in order. Okay. 242, we have that already. 204. This will essentially become a memory game of like, hey, do I have this? Do I have that? Have that. And yeah, this is so far the only one I don't have. Let's see, environmental scientists. I probably have. Yep. 27. I have. $76, I have that too. And 54. I have. Okay, so only the one new card in that pack. Which was kind of expected. Again, it's all gonna turn into a game of memory. We got that prepared token. Land to the front. Fields of Strife. Sneering Shade Rider. Elite Interceptor. Chase Inspiration. Rebel Rouser. Wild Hypothesis. Rancourse Archaic. End of the Hunt. Harsh Annotation. Ruptious Moment. Choreograph Sparks. I know I have that. Restoration Seminar. Here we go, Uwu. That is the white Paradigm card. So I have gotten the white and the green. So that's awesome. And a Braid. Which I don't know if I have that. And Studious First Year for the foil. Restoration Seminar is going to cost something. 357. So, not bad. That's definitely a card I do not have. I wasn't sure on almost everything in this pack, which is kind of insane. I should have been more sure about it. Should have been, but wasn't. Alright, let's go in order. Elite Interceptor we had. Harsh Annotation I had. Restoration Seminar I know I didn't have. That goes in there. 41, I had that. 81, I had that. 101, I have that. 128, had that. Have that. $219, have that. I just hit my cards. 37, I have that. Okay, cool. See, as I said, it's gonna turn into a memory game. Which, honestly, I'm not the greatest at those. So... we shall see. Treasure flips into an elemental. Land of the front is a swamp. Give me a sec, I actually want to turn... I have all the swamps, okay. Noxious Newt. Brug Banemaker. Rapier Wit. Landscape Painter. Strife Scholar. Stadium Title Mage. Potioner's Trove. Soaring Stone Glider. Rabbit Attack. Snarl Song. Resonating Loot. That is the third one so far. Hop to It, which I have. And Sneering Shade Rider for the foil. So this one was a bit better. These are the only ones I'm unsure about. Let's get started. Let's see, 232, we have that. Skip past green. Looking 131. We have 96. We have 32. We have, and so do we have that. So nothing new that pack. Oh well. Pest into a fractal. Let me move tokens to an easier to place spot. Right there. Land to the front. Spectacle Summit. I don't think I have that. Sneering Shade Rider. Eager Glyph Mage. Run Behind. Tome Blast. Mindful Biomancer. Rancorous Archaic. Bogwater Lumerate, Encouraging Aviator, Ennis Debate Moderator, Teacher's Pest, Wild Growth Archaic. I don't think I have that. Requisition Raid, and Tablet of Discovery for the foil. Alright, this is all that I think I might not have. Nothing for white. A few things for blue. Then we go into green. Colorless or multicolor. 46, 66, 50. All right. Come on. Sit, stay. 46 we have. 66 we have. Skip to green, I went a little bit too far, but we have that. $168. I did not have Wild Growth Archaic, which I didn't look up. $0.54. All right. Bogwater Lumerate. We have Teacher's Pest. I have a suspicion that I have this one. Yes, I have it. As I said, I had a suspicion. I'm not sure on the summit. Oh wait, no, I'm sure I have that. I have 262. And then 10. I have. Alright. Next pack. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. Inkling into a fractal. Card to the front. Form of Amity. Forum. Noxious Newt. Masterful Flourish. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Landscape Painter. Tackle Artist. Imperious Ink Mage. Old Growth Educator. Fractal Anomaly. Emil Vasland's Roamer. Blazing Fire Singer. Arc of Hunger. I do not have that. I know that. Duty Beyond Death. And Proctor's Gaze for the foil. Let's see. How much is the Arc of Hunger? 45 cents. Alright, so this is everything I'm uncertain on. Let's get it rearranged. Okay. Or I have that. $207. I wasn't sure on that, but I do have it. 195 we have. 173. I know for a fact I don't have this one. Emil Vastland's Roamer. I have...
Virtual DJ.
I'm only missing 4 green cards. Let me actually look at those real quick. Because it's easier to remember what I don't have. Okay, Colonian Tackle. Emeritus of Abundance. So I'm missing 1 uncommon, 1 mythic. Infirmary Healer, an uncommon. And Lumerit's Favor, an uncommon. So 3 uncommons, 1 mythic. And that's it for green. On to red. 133 we have. $109 I do not have. And then 50. $50 I do have. So it was 2 cards. 2 cards I didn't have. That's nice. I am very close to green though. 4 cards away. That's the closest I am in anything. But keep in mind, it's just those few uncommons and the 1 mythic. Pest into a fractal. Land to the front. Fields of Strife. I have many of these. Muse's Encouragement. Okay, that's 61. I do have that. Efflorescence. Wander Off. Honorbound Page. Grapple with Death. Mage Tower Referee. Stirring Honormancer. Lumerit's Favor. Is that one of the ones I was missing? I think that is the one of them. Living History. Arcane Omens. Stormcarved Coast. Feed the Swarm. Awesome. And Knockout Maneuver for the foil. Oh, I love those foils. Alright, Feed the Swarm I know I have. I'm pretty sure I have that coast, but we will check. Goes black, red, green, multicolored. That to the back. There we go. Let's see. 73. I do not have that. So that's nice. Let's see. Let's look at the first black card. Okay. Not a lot missing from there. Living History 121. We did not have that. 153. I was correct, that is one we are missing. $192. That is one I have. Stirring Honormancer, 234. That is one I do not have. And the one I was unsure on is the Coast. 263. I do have that. Okay, let me check lands in terms of what I'm missing. Let's see, so I'm missing Deathcap Glade, which is a black-green rare, and Shattered Sanctum, which is a white-black. And that is it. Other than that, it's basics and full arts. So that's nice. Treasure into Elemental and land to the front. Paradox Gardens, Shattered Acolyte, Essence Scatter, Goblin Glassrite, Glorious Decay, Adventurous Eater, Page Looseleaf, Skycoach Waypoint, Graduation Day, Growth Curve, Foolish Fate, Stirring Hope Singer is a rare, Return the Favor, which is our Academy card, and Hydro Channeler for the foil. Unsure on these 4 cards. Got it down pretty low. Let's check Return the Favor first. Return the Favor we have. Let's see, 83. We do have 35 or Stirring Hope Singer. We do not have. And Shattered Acolyte we do have. So the one new card. It was the rare in the pack, so that's nice. Wait, hold on. Stirring Hope Singer, I just read that card. 80 cents? Whenever you cast it, it has Flying and Lifelink and Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Like, it's pretty good. It's tempting to put in my deck, but my deck's a Schumann deck. Spirit into Fractal. Move that to the front. Paradox Gardens again. Last Gasp. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Procrastinate. Ancestral Anger. Studious First Year. Embrace the Paradox. Spirit Mascot. Transcendent Archaic. That's the last one I needed, I believe. Aberrant Mana Worm. Lecturing Scorn Mage. Splatter Technique, which is our rare for the pack. Zombify, which is our Academy. And Last Gasp again for our foil. These are the ones I'm unsure on. Well, some of them I'm way more sure than others. Oh, that's going back to back. Alright, 5. Oh, that's one I have. I need 4. Dang it. 86. Which I have. 230. 230 I have. 231 I do not have. And then 36. Which I have. Alright. Spirit into Fractal. Land of the Front. Ooh, Full Art Forest. Alfluorescence. Melancholic Poet. Stone Docent. Muse's Encouragement. Expressive Fire Dancer. Imperious Ink Mage. Pigment Wrangler. Summon Dromedary. Social Snub. Petrified Hamlet. Traumatic Critique, which is our rare for pack. Ooh, Culling the Weak as our Academy, or no, Archive. And Goblin Glasswright as our foil. Let's see. Traumatic Critique. I think I actually have that one. Dang. We'll see, we'll see. But it is rare, so I'm looking it up. What is it, 239? Dramatic Critique. Yeah, $1.06. I think that is one I do have. I'm gonna move it out of that pile. And then Culling the Weak, which is our Academy card. $7.10. Oh my gosh, I have this card. I have a lot of these cards from Exodus. It's $18 in Exodus. I have at least like 8 or 9 copies of this. Whew. Well, now I have another newer copy. Actually in mint condition, or near mint, sorry. And then these are the other 3 I was unsure on. So let's see. 228. I have I'm just curious. I was right when I said I don't have Traumatic Critique. Oh, you know what? I might have gotten that as a foil. That's right. 114. I do have. And then Stone Dawson's is 36. Which I have. Alright. So just the one. Treasure into Elemental. Land of the Front. Ooh. Basic Forest. Ulna Alley Shopkeep. Shattered Acolyte. Quick Study. Goblin Glasswright. Shopkeeper's Bane. Spirit Mascot. Embrace the Paradox. Thunderdrum Soloist. Daydream. Old Growth Educator. Vicious Rivalry as our rare. Stock Up as our Academy. And Together as one, which was the one I was missing, but it's foil! Ah! I don't put foils in the binder. That's insane. I'm unsure of these 3 cards. Actually, no, I have that. I can definitely confirm. As soon as I looked at the number, I was like, oh, no, I have it. 241. 241 I do not have. Oh wait, let me look up Vicious Rivalry. Vicious Rivalry, 57 cents. Insane. And then Forest. Because I think that was one of the ones. Yes, that is one of the ones I was missing. Okay, so I have all the forests. I'm just missing one variant of a mountain, a full art island, and a full art mountain. Non-foil, of course. Because that's all we're looking for here. Fractal into elemental. Land to the front. Plains. Tenured concoctor. Cost of Brilliance. Owlin Historian. Procrastinate. Zealous Lorecaster. Petrofractal. Inkling Mascot. Root Manipulation. Primary Research. Archaic's Agony. Deathcap Glade. Spell Pierce. And Zealous Lorecaster for foil again. Alright, I'm 99% sure I already have Spell Pierce. But I will check. Yes, I already have Spell Pierce. Let's see, Deathcap Glade, that was one I was unsure on. 253, that is one of the ones I was missing. So now I'm only missing one land, which is 260, or Shattered Sanctum, which is the white-black. Alright. Root Manipulation, 222. I did not have that. Archaic Agony, 107. This one I might have. No, I do not have that. Awesome. Primary Research. I did not have that as well. Let's go. All three I set aside were 3 I didn't have. I'm still missing 3 from green. The mythic I get, the uncommons I don't. Pest into Fractal, and land to the front. Form of Amity. Hydro Channeler. Rearing Embermare. Barrage Barrage. Terramorphic Expanse. Cheerful Osteomancer. Render Speechless. Lorehold's Charm. Leech Collector. Stress Stream. Infirmary Healer, that's one of the ones I was missing. Suspended Aggression, which I have. Burst Lightning I have. And Fractalize as foil. Alright. These are the ones I'm not entirely sure on. Alright. Leech Collector I think I actually have. But it's worth a check. 68. What? No, 88. Like 68's blue. 88 I do not have. See, that's why it was worth a look. Alright, Infirmary Healer, 152. That is one of the greens I was missing. So I'm down to 2 greens left. Lorehold Charm is 200. That is something I was missing. Awesome. Render Speechless at 220. That is something I have. Unfortunately. Stress Stream at 235. There we go. Secrets of Strixhaven, purple pack. Let's go. Move that to the front. Paradox Gardens foil. Eagerglyph Mage. Run Behind. Tome Blast. Shopkeeper's Bane. Pull from the Grave. Fractal Mascot. Pursue the Past. Vibrant Outburst. Thornfist Striker. I think I have that. Ink-Shaped Demonstrator. Grave Researcher as the rare. Pick your poison as the archive. And Wild Hypothesis for the foil. Alright. These are all the ones I'm unsure on. Let's go to pick your poison first. Pick your poison we got. Vibrant Outburst. That we have. 216. There's something we have. The Grave is 95, which we have. And then Grave Researcher is 85, which I do not have. Cool. So there was at least one that I didn't have. That's good. Getting one thing I don't have out of every pack is always a goal. Pest into Fractal. Land to the front. Spectacle Summit. Cost of Brilliance. Interjection. Deluge Virtuoso. Tackle Artist. Oracle's Restoration. Bogwater Lumerate. Terramorphic Expanse. Spiritual Enthusiast. Sorry, I was unsure on that one. Fractalize. Strixhaven Sky Coach. That was the one of the colors I was missing. Color Storm Stallion. Awesome. That's the first alternate art that I'm getting. Reprieve. That's a nice Academy card. And Dissection Practice as foil. Not Academy. Archive. Archive. Alright. These are the ones I was unsure on. / checked on. / am sure I have. I checked Spiritual Enthusiast. I did not have that. Deluge Virtuoso 42. I do have. Fractalize at 51. I did not have. Strixhaven Sky Coach. That I know I don't have. Wait, hold on a second. 299. What? Strixhaven Sky Coach. Let's go. Questions. 299. Let's see. 281, 284, 287, 288. Is as far as that page goes. So I need to add another page between them, which is fine because I have extra pages here. Is the end of this page, so 297, 98, 99. I didn't realize I could get alternate arts in these packs. I'm actually look up Color Storm Stallion alternate art. Oh, it's a borderless field note. That is $2.07. Nice. Imagine if I have a serialized headliner card. Oh, they're not even, like, they don't have a price. Oof. Nobody probably has them. Reprieve. Do I have that? It is 9. No, I do not have that. Sorry, I got all excited over that. Oh, wait, I do also have a Discord notification. What be this? Who added me? Oh. Somebody giving away a ticket. Alright. Throw that away. Treasure into an elemental. Land to the front. Form of Amity. Foil. Follow the Lumerates. Wander off. Dig site inventory, hydro channeler, rearing embermare, petrofractal, inkling mascot, sonar unfinished genius, Kelonian tackle, which is the green I was missing, lorehold charm, Moseo Veins New Dean, which I did not have, Locust Spray, and Glorious Decay for foil. Alright, let me look up Moso, however it's said. Here's a black Moso Veins New Dean, 139, not bad. These are the ones I'm unsure on, / completely sure on. Let's see. 31. I do have Locust Spray. Sonar Unfinished Genius. It's 223. Which I did not have. Switching to green. 142, I did not have, of course. So I'm missing one green now. And 91. I did not have. So it was 3 cards I did not have in that one pack. That's awesome. Alright. Spirit into Inkling. Land to the front. Mountain. I think that's the mountain I'm missing. Pull from the grave. Rehearse Debater. Spellbook Seeker. Rubble Rouser. Bioplex Tomekeeper. I think I have that. Stadium Title Mage. Flow State. Startle Relic Sloth. Topiary Lecturer. Snooping Page. Shattered Sanctum. I think that's what I was missing. Disdainful Stroke as the archive. And Masterful Flourish as the foil. These are all the ones I am unsure of. Let's sort them this way. Here we go. So 49 to start. We have that. 68 we have. We skip all the way to 233. Quite the jump. Have it though. 260. I'm sorry, what? 260? Yeah. Which that is the one I was missing. So I'm definitely only missing basics now. 278. That was the basic mountain I was missing. So I'm at this point missing a full art plains and a full art mountain. No. Full art island and full art mountain. And Disdainful Stroke I have. Alright, I'm gonna quick go through, check what I'm missing for each color. Alright, first page we're just missing 4. For white. Emeritus of Truce, that's mythic, of course I'm missing it. A road, that's rare, of course I'm missing it. Ellen Historian, beyond that. Practice Defense, rare, of course I'm missing it. Okay, so for white, I'm only missing rares and mythics. Let's see, brush off, Campus Composer. I need a Campus Composer. That's mythic. Rare. Mythic. Uncommon. I haven't pulled that yet. Hold on a second. It's 2-1. No, not in that stack. I'm surprised that I haven't come across this yet. So they're both things I need to keep an eye out for. I'm also looking because it seems familiar. Okay, no, I don't have it. Okay, Matter Bending Mage. Rare. Textbook Tabulator. Wisdom of Ages, that's rare. And then we go into black. Decorum Dissertation, that's mythic. Dissection Practice, Emeritus of Woe, that's mythic. Eternal Student, that's one I need to keep my eye out for. Poisoner's Apprentice, that's rare. Another mythic black. Planeswalker. That's a rare. That's a mythic. Okay, so mostly rares and mythics that I'm missing from black. It's just the one uncommon. Charging Strike Knife, that's one I'm missing. Dual Tactics I'm missing. Emeritus, that makes sense. Flashback, that's rare, that makes sense. Steal the Shell, that's rare, that makes sense. Okay, so just the couple for red. Green, it should be just the one mythic that I'm missing. Thing right before a meal. Yep, Emeritus. Let's see. They're multicolored. That's rare, that's rare, that's rare. Rare. After Growth Curve, Hardened Academic, that's rare. Lorehold Charm. Lorehold the Historian, that's mythic. Yeah, that makes sense. Moment of Reckoning. After that is Nita. That's rare. That makes sense.
Virtual DJ.
Right before Pest Mascot. Paradox Surveyor. That's uncommon. I'm missing that. Right after Quadrix Charm. Quadrix the Proof. Yep, that makes sense. It's mythic. Right after Silver Quill Charm I'm missing, as well as Silver Quill the Despondent, which is mythic, that makes sense. Have all of those. And mythic and rare there. Okay. Alright. I'm missing like a couple, like I think 5 uncommons total. It's either like 5 or 6. And then everything else I'm missing is rare or mythic. There are 0 commons. Except for basic lands. Oh, I need this, but not foil. Oracle's Restoration, Send in the Pest, Dig Site Inventory, Textbook Tabulator, Heated Argument, Visionary Dance, Abstract Paint Mage, Quill Blade Laureate, Additive Evolution, Dissection Practice, Berta Wise Explorator, that's a rare, Giant Growth, which I have, and Alan Historian as the foil. Let's see, I believe it's just these 3. Yeah. $175, I did not have this. I did have this. And then Quillblade Laura is 27, which I have. Cool. I got 1 I didn't have, so that's progress. Spirit into copy. Land to the front. Spectacle Summit. Shattered Acolyte. Essence Scatter. Goblin Glassrite. Glorious Decay. Elemental Mascot. Rancorous Architect. Quandrix Charm. Tablet of Discovery. Odessa Tide Choreographer. Stand Up for Yourself. Scheming Silver Tongue, which I don't think I have. Helping Hand. And Storing Stone Glider for the foil. I think those are the only 2. Let me check Stand Up for Yourself because I'm on white anyway. Yeah, I have that. That's what I thought. Scheming Silver Tongue is 99. Which I have. How much is it? Since I have a second copy now. Where is it? Scheming Silver Tongue. 87 cents. Crazy. And then 5. Which I have. Pest into Fractal. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't care about me 6. Land of the Front, which I don't think I did yet. I did not. Titan's Grave. A Johnny's Response. Quick Study. Unstable Mockery. Mindful Biomancer. Olna Alley Shopkeep. Grapple with Death. Mage Tower Referee. Fractal Anomaly. Emil Vasland's Roamer. Blazing Fire Singer. Steal the Shell, which I don't have. Pyretic Ritual? I don't know. Ooh, Prismari the Inspiration. Oh my gosh. Does this come in non-foil? I don't know if it does. This is 285 though. It does. Which... Oh, I have that card too. So this is the $25 copy. No, this is the $43 copy. Oh my gosh. Give me one moment. Let me pull out a sleeve for that. Sorry, I'm not gonna leave $43 card unsleeved. We're gonna hard sleeve it too. Because, well, damn, that's insane. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you're there, Uwu, but I have a card Kane might want. Let's check Pyretic Ritual. Oh, $4.79. That's nice. That's nice. I don't think I have this. It's 46. I do not have it. That's so hard to see. Let's see. Steal the Shell is 130. Well, yeah. 30. Which I do have. Sorry, that looked incredibly awkward. I was taking a screenshot. So I gotta announce that I just pulled this, you know? It's a $40 card. Oops. And B there. There we go. That is nice. That is very nice to see. We're gonna set that to the side. It's my first perfect fit of the stream. Kind of crazy. I would be typically perfect fitting all my foils, but I don't have enough. I wanted to buy more, but when I went by the store to buy more yesterday, they were closed. Treasure Elemental. Yeah, I forgot the store times, so... Ooh. That's a misprint. Hope it's not a valuable land. Oh my god. It's the mountain I was missing. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Masterful Flourish. Owlin Historian. Banished Betrayal. Heated Argument. Wilt in the Heat. Bioplex Tomekeeper. Bibliopex. Paradox Surveyor. I think I'm missing that. Stirring Honormancer. Lumerit's Favor. Ambitious Augmenter. I have that, but I don't recognize it at all. But I know I have it. Yeah. Postmortem Professor. Bulk Up. And Paradox Surveyor again for the foil. Let's... Actually, I'm all the way back here, so might as well just do it this way. Bulk Up is 40, which I have. I know I don't have that mountain for a fact. That's 270. $234, which I have. 208, which I do not have. $93. Which I did not have. Alright. After I finish this box, I'm definitely going to get a total of what I'm searching for. Like, how many cards left do we have to go? Because we're getting pretty close, even though I'm only on my second box. Oh, that's a really nice island. I already have all the basic lands, but... Barrage. Cheerful Osteomancer, Johnny's Response, Essence Scatter, Unstable Mockery, Elemental Mascot, Charging Strife Knight, I don't have that. Silver Quill Charm, I do not have that. Tester of Tangential, I'm not sure on that one. Antiquities on the Loose, I don't think I have that. Emeritus of Truce, I don't have that. Oh my gosh. Royal Treatment, I'm not sure on that. And Spellbook Seeker. That was an insane pack. A lot of stuff I didn't have, but a rare and a mythic. Let's see. Let me look up these two real quick. Let's see. Antiquities on the loose. Oh, I actually think I have these. Yeah, 30 cents. I think I do have that. But I don't think I have Emeritus. Well, no, I don't have Emeritus. 678. Nice. Let's put that away. Yeah, Antiquities I have. Emeritus I have now. 69. I did have that. 110. I know I don't have that. But obviously I do now. 225. I know I don't have that. That's nice to add in. And royal treatment, we will check real quick. Royal treatment we have. Alright. Next up. Trash can's almost full. Treasure into elemental, land to the front. Ooh, I love these full arts. Wild hypothesis, adventurous eater, elite interceptor, chase inspiration, seize the spoils, pest mascot, scolding administrator, muse seeker, Thunderdrum Soloist, Daydream, Color Storm Stallion, which I did not have, Monstrous Rage, which I do have, and Flow State for the foil. These are the only three I'm unsure on. Welcome back. Yes, ooh, you missed it. I got a Prismari the Inspiration borderless foil. This is a $45 card. So, yes. Good things. Let's see. Color Storm Stallion is 180, which I did not have. Thunderdrum Soloist, which I'm unsure of. I do have it. And Muse Seeker is 60. I did have. Alright. There's just the one there. No more paradigms. I do have the borderless and the base now. So I'm probably going to sell the borderless foil. Because, I mean, hey, that's $45 I didn't have before. Yeah, no more paradigms. I mean, I'm that far into my second box. Inkling into Elemental. So I still have 4 more boxes after this? No. I'm not gonna give you packs. I don't know what you don't get about this. We got a Bullhanes, Studious First Year, Melancholic Poet, Rapier Wit, Deluge Virtuoso, Page Looseleaf, Fractal Mascot, Root Manipulation, Primary Research, Archaic's Agony. I think I have that. I'm not sure. Paradox Surveyor, I do have. Belch Loafing Pest, nice. Repel Calamity. I don't think I have that. And Essence Scatter Foil. These are the 4 I'm looking at. Archaic Agony. Archaic's Agony I do have. Let's see. Belch 176. There we go. Or Bletch. Bletch Loafing Pest. 222. Root Manipulation I do have. So let's check Repel Calamity. That is 8 of the special set, which I do have. I don't have 7, but I do have that one. I think I have 6 packs left after this one. I mean, I won't slide it unless you slide me, you know, 2 20s and a 5. Unless price changes. But I ain't giving it away. Spirit into Inkling. I could give it away if I got enough people on Patreon. But right now... Ooh, nice island. Adventurous Eater. Eager Glyph Mage. Run Behind. Tome Blast. Shopkeeper's Bane. Embrace the Paradox. Leech Collector. Stress Dream. Infirmary Healer. Charging Strife Knight. Witherborn the Balancer. That's one I don't have. Sleight of Hand. And Rendered Speechless. For the foil. Let me check Sleight of Hand first. Sleight of Hand I do have. Witherbloom. I definitely don't have Witherbloom. But I'm wondering how much it is. Where's W? W's gonna be way down. Witherbloom the Balancer is a $17 card. Oof. That's gonna go in at $245. Okay. I'm missing Zephi and the Tempest. Let's see, $235. I do have Stress Stream. Yes, there are 6 packs. Oh, that dragon? Or Witherbloom the Balancer, you mean? Spirit into copy. Land to the front. I'm still looking for one basic land. Wither, got it. Forest, Rehearsed Debater, Spellbook Seeker, Seize the Spoils, Hungry Graphalon, Render Speechless, Elemental Mascot, Homesickness, Garrison Excavator, Essence Knit Scholar, Practice Defense. I don't think I have that. Ooh, Echo Casting Symposium. Here's the blue paradigm. Ooh, since you were asking. Bitter Triumph and Eager Glyph Mage. So there you go. There's the next paradigm. I'm at 3 out of 5 now. Alright, let's see how much that is. Echoing Symposium. Where's E? Where is E? There it is. That's 331. Not bad at all. Let's check for Bitter Triumph first. I do not have Bitter Triumph. Oh, it's black. I do have it. I thought it was blue. Whoops. Let's see. 187. I do have that. Interesting. Very interesting. What if you stole them from me? Let's see. 53. We have that. 44. I have. Now. 25. I now have. Okay, so I am missing one white card now. And then I will have completed white. I'm missing one white, one green. Let's see. I'm missing a road, which is a rare instant. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Its controller may search their library for basic land card, put it on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. That is all I'm missing. For white. For green, I'm missing Emeritus. And black and red, black, red, and blue, I'm still missing quite a bit. Spirit into Fractal. Titan's Grave. Tenured Concoctor. Send in the Pest. Honor-bound Page. Textbook Tabulator. Zealous Lorecast. Pest Mascot. Tam Observant Sequencer. Sundering Archaic. I have that. Prismari Charm. Don't know one. Skycoach Conductor. I think I have them. Oh, Lorehold the Historian. Needed that. Knockout Maneuver. I think I have, but I'll check. Okay. These are the three I'm checking. Well, I know I need Lorehold Historian. So he's 201. Actually, he has a road. I don't know what a road is. Which one's a road? Oh, that's the card I need. I'm lost. I try here, right? Lorehold is 1049. And again, I'm sure I'm gonna get it. It's only a rare. So it'd be a miracle if I didn't. Have that. Have that. Knockout Maneuver is green. Which I have. Let me check Skycoach Conductor, which is 67. I think I have it already. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's what I thought. Spirit into Inkling. I do have a notification. Hey Red, welcome on the stream. I didn't send land to front. Paradox Gardens, Glorious Decay, Sneering Shade Rider, Eager Glyph Mage, Run Behind, Tome Blast, Page Loose Leaf, Visionary's Dance, Mind Roots, Dual Tactics, Campus Composer, Cauldron of Essence, Pick Your Poison, and Dreamroot Cascade. Also, ooh, are these the lands you were talking about? The spiral lands, as you call them? Hope your day is going great, Red. Alright, let's check all of these. Here, Composer 40. I do not have this. Dual Tactics, I know I don't have. 112. Awesome. Let's see, 179. I do have that. Mind Roots is 203. Which I do have. Pick Your Poison, I'm pretty sure I have. Yes, I do have. Alright. Up next. Spirit into Inkling. Land of the Front. Ooh, Titan's Grave for the foil. Hungry Graphalon. Last Gasp. Interjection. Banishing Betrayal. Ancestral Anger. Wilt in the Heat. Potioner's Trove. Spirit Call Enthusiast. Fractalize. Strixhaven Sky Coach. Harmonized Trio, which I don't think I have. Shared Roots. And Social Snub for foil. So we're looking at these two. Shared Roots I do actually have. Harmonized Trio at 52. Which I did not have. Down to 2 more packs in this box. And then I'm going to get a count on how many cards I'm missing. Oh, Foil Forest. Expressive Fire Dancer. Father Lumerits. Barog Banemaker. Stone Docent. Strife Scholar. Pursue the Past. Living History. Arcane Omens. Sonar Unfinished Genius. Colonian Tackle. Molten Core Maestro. Deduce. And Growth Curve for the foil. Alright, these are the 3 I'm unsure on. I'm pretty sure I have Molten Core Maestro, but I will check. Let's see, 73 up first. I do have Arcane Omens. Molten Core is 125, which I do have. And then Deduce, which I also have. Alright, last pack of the box. This box. Treasure into Elemental. Pull. Oh, I didn't do land of the front. Ooh, Spectacle Summit foil. Move that over there. Pull from the grave, a Johnny's response. Quick study. Unsubtle mockery. Mindful biomancer. Spirit mascot. Bogwater Lumerit. Eternal student. Artistic process. Lewin exchange student. Fastland scavenger. Armageddon. Destroy all lands. Oh my gosh, Raring Embrace for the foil. That's an insane pull. Armageddon, $6. What? For a destroy all land card? Oh my gosh. Well, I definitely don't have this. This is 3. Okay. Let's see, 199. Have it. Artistic process I have. And Eternal Student is 82, which I did not have. Awesome. Alright. So for a count on what I'm missing, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 from the basic list. That's not including Mystical Archive. Which I might include. Here, give me a sec. Let me pull up a counter. Let's see. We'll add in the archive. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 54 cards. That's what we're missing. From archive plus base. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it. Because most of those are mythics and rares.
Virtual DJ.
Let me open up the next box. cut towards myself like they teach you how to do in every knife safety course. That's a lie, you're not supposed to do that. Okay. Compress down the trash a little. Let me move all my cards away at this point, because the pile was getting a little too tall. All right. Pull away the secret lair thing again. And let's get started. I still can't believe I'm missing basic land. Spirit plus Inkling. Land of the Front. Well, it is a full art, but still. Fields of Strife, Chase Inspiration, Seize the Spoils, Hungry Graphlon, Last Gasp, Interjection, Visionary's Dance, Thunderdrum Socialist, Spectral Enthusiast, Teacher's Pest, Pox Plague, which I have, Mind into Matter, I'm not sure about that, Disdainful Stroke I have, and Molten Note for the foil. So I think Mind into Matter is the only one I need to check, which is 202. And I did have that. So, count doesn't change, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I'm up to 2 notifications. But it's the one where I keep getting added for no reason. Oh, that is tiny. Hold on a second. I have to send a message. All right. Oh no, I did overshoot one pack. Oh wait. Okay. Pest into Fractal. Land to the Front. Mountain. Melancholic Poet. Rapier Wit. Deluge Virtuoso, Expressive Fire Dancer, Render Speechless, Embrace the Paradox, Root Manipulation, Primary Research, Living History, Paradox Surveyor, Together as One. That's what I need. Hop to It, which I have, and Form Necroscribe. I need it together as one. This will complete the front page of my binder. Now I just need the one white to complete the second page. I need a road. So there is 53 cards remaining. Pest into Fractal, land to the front. Paradox Gardens, Eager Glyph Mage, Run Behind, Tome Blast, Shopkeeper's Bane, Pull from the Grave, Wilt in the Heat, Leech Collector, Sonar Unfinished Genius, Colonian Tackle, Hardened Academic, which I don't think I have, Steal the Shell, I'm not sure on, Pick Your Poison I have, and Quick Study for the foil. Let's check these two. Steal the Shell up first at 130. Steal the Shell I do in fact have. And then Hardened Academic at 194. I do not have them. Open that. Pest into Fractal. Form of Amity. Strife Scholar. Elflorescence. Wander Off. Honorbound Page. Hydro Channeler. Stadium Tidal Mage. Growth Curve. Foolish Fate. Flow State. Comforting Counsel. Oh yeah, that one. Arc of Hunger. Repel Calamity. And Mage of Tower Referee. Let me check Foolish Fate. That's 83, which I do have. Alright. Yeah, we're getting down to the wire here where most everything I open isn't going to have a card I need. I'd say right now we're at about 50-50. Treasure into Elemental, foil to the front. Fields of Strife. I've pulled so many of these today. And I've opened a lot of packs, but I've pulled so many of these. Spellbook Seeker, Seize the Spoils, Hungry Graphalon, Snaring Shade Rider, Elite Interceptor, Inkling Mascot, Page Loose Leaf, Transcendent Archaic, Aberrant Mana Worm, Lecturing Scorn Mage, Azaria Mage Tower Captain, I believe I do need that, Burst Lightning, and Spirit Mascot Foil. Let me check that. 174. I did need that. That just completed a page. Come on. There we go. 51 cards remaining. And most of those are in the archive. I don't know if I should have added archive or not, but hey. Oh, forest full art, nice. Textbook tabulator, zealous lorecaster, noxious newt, Barog banemaker, rapier wit, rankus archaic, rancorous, pigment wrangler. Yes, I do have that. Summon dromedary, social snub, quadrix charm, emeritus of conflict, subterranean tremors, proctor's gaze for foil. 2 mythics in the 1 pack. Emeritus of conflict, I believe I do not have. Yeah, I don't. That is 479. And subterranean tremors is 281. Yeah, I can see why that isn't very expensive. But let's throw these in. Emeritus of conflict is 113. Which goes there, that's 1 down. Subterranean tremors is 48. Which will go there. Down to 49. Oof. This pace, I might get through this. Fractal into elemental. Land to the front. Ooh, basic swamp. Banishing betrayal. Ancestral anger. Noxious newt. Masterful flourish. Potioner's trove. Inkling mascot. Blazing fire singer. Daydream. Fractal anomaly. Strixhaven sky coach. Maelstrom artisan. I think I need that. Spell pierce I have. Render speechless for the foil. Let's check Maelstrom. 122. Just checking spell pierce 2, which I did have, yeah. I did have that. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Land to the front. Ooh, foil planes. Follow the Lumerits. Barog Banemaker. Stone Docent. Muse's Encouragement. Strife Scholar. Mage Tower Referee. Stress Dream. Lumerit's Favor. Lorehold Charm. Zephi and the Tempest. I needed that. Dramatic Critique. Helping Hand, which I believe I have. And together as 1. Again for a foil. Zephi and the Tempest I should need. That is the last multicolor. Which means I complete another page. was checking Helping Hand just in case, but no, I did have that. So we're down to 48. Spirit into a copy and land to the front. Paradox Gardens foil. A Johnny's Response. Quick Study. Unstable Mockery. Mindful Biomancer. Ulna Alley Shopkeep. Pest Mascot. Potioner's Trove. Artistic Process. Lewin Exchange Student. Tester of the Tangential. Flashback. Requisition Raid. And Scolding Administrator for the foil. Let me check on Flashback. What was that, 115? I did need that. I'm filling out the reds. Down to 47. Hey, Bonafide Llama! Well, come on in. Well, welcome back, should I say. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Treasure into Elemental, land of the front. Ooh, Foil Forest. I've gotten so many forests today. Rearing Embrace, Burrog Barrage, Terramorphic Expanse, Cheerful Osteomancer, Shattered Acolyte, Pest Mascot, Biblioplex Tonekeeper, Fractal Eyes, Thornfist Striker, Blazing Fire Singer, Dina's Guidance, Abrade, and Choreograph Sparks foil. Making your CV? Hell yeah. I feel that. Alright, let me check these two. $184, I do have that. A braid I also have. See, I'm over here just trying to make money. But also, you know, promote my stuff. Treasure into Elemental. And then land to the front. Ooh, is that the swamp I need? I don't think I need the swamp. I don't need the swamp, I need the island. Alright. Swamp, Chase Inspiration, Rebel Rouser, Wild Hypothesis, Last Gasp, Ascendant Dust Speaker, Fractal Mascot, Stirring Honormancer, Infirmary Healer, Archaic's Agony, Tragedy Feaster, Pensive Professor, Feed the Swarm, and Rapturous Moment for the foil. Yes, this is Magic the Gathering. This is Strixhaven, or the Secrets of Strixhaven, which is the new set that came out last week on Friday. And I'm opening 6 boxes today. Or until I have every card. One or the other. Let's see, 102. What's it based on? What do you mean, like Magic the Gathering in general? Also, I don't have this. Or this set. Because this set is an original to Magic the Gathering. And I did not have this. Awesome. That's 2 cards in 1 pack. We're down to 45 cards. I mean, Magic the Gathering itself is its own original card game. It's not based off of anything. It's been around since the 80s. But it's similar to Pokemon in the sense that you have a resource that you're using to play cards. In my sense, though, it's one of the better card games out there. Because, like, most people don't even know how to play Pokemon. Nothing against the game. I've never played it myself, so I can't speak too harsh against it. But it's hard to find somebody who knows how to play the game. Treasure into Elemental. That's like the 3rd one in a row. Like, these are Elementals. Yeah, Treasures and Elementals. 3 in a row. That's crazy. And land in the front. My desk mat. This is from zoom out. This is the desk mat for it's Hermitcraft. Not Hermitcraft, but the Life series. You might be familiar with it. But these are all the hermits, or all the players on the Life series. And it's for the latest series. But yeah, I buy a lot of merch from Grand. Yes. I have a few hoodies from this drop. Lucky me. I just earned money. Did I put the land in the front? I did put the land in the front. Let's see. Make sure it's lined up. Plains, Landscape Painter, Strife Scholar, Efflorescence, Melancholic Poet, Stone Docent, Bogwater Lumerate, Spirit Mascot, Charging Strike Knife, Strife Knight, Silverquill Charm, Matter Bending Mage, Stirring Hope Singer, Stock Up, and Sleight of Hand Foil. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I get the shipping. Yes, they do have full arts. Here, if you don't mind me flashbanging you. So up here are all the regular arts, but down here you get into alternate arts, as well as extended art cards. And then there, yeah. Not a whole lot in here. I don't know if I can pull any of these from this pack, though, this kind of pack. I did get this card. So I can definitely get Borderless Field Notes. And I did get Prismari the Inspiration, so I got this Borderless Dragon. The last card I pulled, that's from this set. One of these is in every pack. It's the Mystical Archive. And these are all... I don't know where they are actually getting these cards from. I assume it's re-releases of an older set. Doesn't look like it. So, I'm not sure. But, yeah. One of these cards will be in every pack. Oh, you want to see the real card?
You
Hey.
and some are reimagines of older cards, like Force of Will, for example.
Huh?
I'm assuming delayed back or anything, but the archives cards are a combination of some new cards and some older cards from different sets.
Got it. But yeah, it is a nice card.
I go to buy a collector booster now. Goodbye.
Why? Also, you can't. Did he leave VC already? He did. Give me a sec. I have to message him. The store is closed. All right. We'll see if he sees my message. 59. We do not have Matter Bending Mage, so it's awesome. But Magic's a great game. You won it. It is a very nice card. I do like the way that they foiled those cards. Inkling into Fractal. Finally we broke the chain. Land to the front. Titan's Grave. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Landscape Painter. Tackle Artist. Tenured Concoctor. Cost of Brilliance. Fractal Mascot. Pursue the Past. Startled Relic Sloth. I don't think I've seen that. Topiary Lecturer. I've probably seen that. Snooping Page I've seen. Joined Researchers. Yep. Giant Growth. And Infirmary Healer for the foil. Let me check these. I think Topiary Lecturer. No, I definitely have that. Startled Relic Sloth. Let me check that. 233. I do have that. Okay. Do I store them in plastic bag? No. I do not keep my cards in a plastic bag. Huh. Spirit into Fractal. Land to the front. Titan's Grave. Efflorescence. Wander Off. Honorbound Page. Hydro Channeler. Bogwart Lumerette. Spirit Mascot. Abstract Paint Mage. Quillblade Lorette. Additive Evolution. Dissection Practice. Emeritus of Ideation. Return to ranks. To the ranks. Imperious Ink Mage for foil. I think both of these I do not have. Let's check Return to ranks first. Yep, Return to ranks I do not have. Emeritus of Ideation. That is 45. Way down the line. 45. That is another page complete, and that is 2 cards down. Really? Is it expensive? Let me check. Also, Blue, you saw my message that the store is closed, right? Oh. Why? Because it's a Monday. They're not open on Mondays. Emeritus of Ideation. That's $26. Huh. Well, they're all Emeritus. Yeah, I could see why that's $26. That's pretty good. It's flying, Ward 2, this creature enters prepared. Whenever this creature attacks, you may exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, this creature becomes prepared. And its prepared spell is target player draws 3 cards for 1 blue. So, yeah. Now, if you have no graveyard recall or cards you don't care about, makes sense. I gotta look at the green and white Emeritus. Alright, I'll have to go in a minute, but Spirit and Inkling and land to the front. Shuffle them? Huh? Titan's Grave, Research Debater, Spellbook Seeker, Seize the Spoils, Hungry Graphalon, Sneering Shade Rider, Imperious Ink Mage, Tablet of Discovery, Orisa Tide Choreographer, Stand Up for Yourself, Petrified Hamlet, Geometer's Arthropod, and Bitter Triumph with Stone Dawson for the foil. Let me check Bitter Triumph. I think I have it. I do. And I'll do one last pack, and then I will have to go for like 5 minutes. I won't be gone long. My coolest looking card? I mean, it really depends. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'll show you in a sec. Treasure into Elemental, land to the front. I don't need the mountain. I need the island. I'll take it, but Essence Scatter, Goblin Glassrite, Glorious Decay, Adventurous Eater, Eager Glyph Mage, Wilt in the Heat, Root Manipulation, Primary Research, Living History, Paradox Surveyor, Erode! That completes white, Bulk Up, and Pigment Wrangler. I definitely needed a road. Hell yeah. That means white is now complete. I have every single white card this set has. Alright. You want my coolest card? We go into this box. And this cannot be subjective. It is not subjective. It is this card. Miku Divine Diva. Best card I got. I'd say second is probably Miku Child of Song, which is very nice. And the rest of these are good, but they don't cut it for best. Those are definitely the top two. Yeah, they look much better in person. But with all the reflection that you get from the casing. No, I absolutely hate Miku. Yes, I'm a Miku fan. I think I spent $300 on 15 cards of hers? Yeah. Yeah, that should be right. I did down count that. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll have music playing for y'all, but don't abandon me. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's cold outside. Also made me hungry. Gonna have a few nuts. Hmm. Oh, royal treatment. Alright, all cards I had. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it is cold outside. Spirit into Fractal. Land to the front. Fields of Strife. Wait, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. My ring fell off my finger while I was outside helping my dad out. And I noticed as soon as I went to open the cards, and it's like, oh, it's not there. Anyway, I'm back. I got it. Fields of Strife uses encouragement. Expressive Fire Dancer. Follow the Lumerates. Wander off. Dig site inventory. Mage Tower Referee. Ooh, Grim Hair-Specs. Oh, Abigail Poet Lorette. Impractical Joke. Fractal Tender. I don't know about that. Deathcap Glade. Monstrous Rage. And Run Behind. I definitely don't have this. Grim Horror Specs. Interesting. That will go with that card over there. Is it silver? No, it's silicone. But I have it on because when I'm opening card packs, it gives my editor something to track in case I move my hand. Just needed to be a different color than my hand. And I'm not made of money like that. As I'm opening hundreds of dollars in cards. Let's see, 190. I do have that. Okay. That's what I thought, but... Throw that token to the side. Land to the front. Forest. Owl Historian. Procrastinate. Zealous Lorecaster. Oracle's Restoration. Grapple with Death. Page Loose Leaf. Daydream. Fractal Anomaly. Strixhaven Sky Coach. Nita Forum Conciliator? I think I don't have that. Lorehold the Historian. Second copy of him. Sharehold's Edict. Another one of those. Quillblade Lorette. Not another one. I think this is my second copy of Lorehold. Let me see how much he's worth, because I think he was like $16. I think. Lorehold the Historian is $10.49. And he is 201. Yeah, that's my second copy. Alright. Needleform Collector. She should be 206, which I did not have. That is another page complete. Shareholders Edict. No. Shieldred. Yeah, Shieldred. She's 32. Which I did not have. Let me check the value on that really quick. Children's Edict, that is 278. Nice. Next pack. Spirit into Inkling. Land to the front. Form of Amity. Rearing Embermare. Brog Barrage, Terramorphic Expanse, Cheerful Osteomancer, Shattered Acolyte, Burgornis Archaic, Arcane Omens, Stress Dream, Lumerit's Favor, Lorehold Charm, Willgrowth Archaic, Sleight of Hand, and Oracle's Restoration foil. Have all of those. At this point, I don't know if there's a single uncommon I don't have. Unless, of course, it's in the archive. Because there's a lot of cards in the archive that I don't have. Most of the cards on this counter are in the archive. Treasure into Elemental? Yes, it is. And land to the front. Island. Elite Interceptor. Chase Inspiration. Rebel Rouser. Wild Hypothesis. Terra Fractal. Inkling Mascot. Eternal Student. Artistic Process. Lewin Exchange Student. Tester the Tangential. Ambitious Augmenter. Disdainful Stroke. And Shopkeeper's Bane foil. Yes, I have that island. I need the full art island. That's what I'm missing. And then that completes all the lands for the set. At least I believe all the lands that I can get. There are other lands, alternate versions, but I think I can only get those out of collector packs, which are 10 times the price, so ain't no way I'm doing that. Oh wow, so we needed Japanese pulls. How many packs left? However many I can get through in an hour. I still have 3 sealed boxes, which each have 30 packs, so 90 something. Spirit plus copy. Island to the front. Spectacle Summit. Run Behind. Tome Blast. Shopkeeper's Bane. Pull from the Grave. A Johnny's Response. Potioner's Trove. Terrafractal. Homesickness. Garrison Excavator. Essence Knit Scholar. Steal the Shell. Knockout Maneuver, and Adventurous Eater. I'm only getting things that I already have though, which obviously means that number isn't going down, which I don't know. Well, no, I do know. It's annoying. Treasure into Elemental. Third land up front. Fields of Strife foil. Deluge Virtuoso. Tackle Artist. Oracle's Restoration. Masterful Flourish. Owlin Historian. Mage Tower Referee. Elemental Mascot. Tam Observant Sequencer. Sundering Archaic. Prismari Charm. Vicious Rivalry. I'll check that. Locust Spray. And Skycoach Waypoint. I don't believe I have Locust Spray. I do have Locust Spray. Unfortunate. Vicious Rivalry is 241. I do have that. Luckily, as I'm pulling... Open 5-pack, shuffle them without seeing, might go through them a little fast. I'm not sure how that would make me go through them faster. Pest into fractal. Because the thing is, A, there's a specific way to open packs to get the good cards in the back. But also it helps to go through faster because I know for a fact, like, most of the cards in the front I don't need anymore. Because they're all the commons. Form of Amity, Hydro Channeler, Rearing Embrace, Barrage Barrage, Cheerful Osteomancer, Ajani's Response, Embrace the Paradox, Render Speechless. Because I think this is the first place where I might have a card I need. Mind Roots, Dual Tactics, Campus Composer, and then we get into the cards that I most likely need. Bird of the Wise Extrapolator, which I think I do need. Shared Roots I have. Tam Observant Sequencer again, but as a foil. I might need her. Because the other thing is I'm putting these all in a binder. As I get them, I have her. So, yeah, I don't know. Spirit into Inkling. Put one to the front. Paradox Gardens. Send in the Pest. Dig Site Inventory. Textbook Tabulator. Heated Argument. Studious First Year. Elemental Mascot. Straying Horrormancer. Infirmary Healer. Archaic's Agony. Arcane Omens. Applied Geometry. I have it. Deduce. I think I have, but I'll check. Johnny's Response. I do have Deduce. Big shame. Still 39 cards. I've opened quite a few packs since I last got a card I needed. Because yeah, at this point I'm down to rares and mythics pretty much. Spirit into Fractal. Land card to the front. Mountain. Essence Scatter. Goblin Glass Right. Glorious Decay. Adventurous Eater. Stadium Title Mage. Biblioplex Tomekeeper. Charging Strife Knight. Silver Quill Charm. Matterbending Mage. Eternal Student. Shattered Sanctum. Return the Favor. And Ulna Ali Shopkeep. Return the Favor I should have. Yes, I do. There's quite a few copies of Return the Favor that I've gotten. I've gotten foils, I've gotten those from the archive, I've gotten the regulars. I have so many different variants of it. Throw the token to the side, land to the front. Foil Swamp. Last Gasp. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Procrastinate. Ancestral Anger. Studious First Year. Fractal Mascot. Aaron Deathbloom Botanist. Divergent Equation. Cure All History Buff. Proctor's Gaze. Bletch, Loafing Pest, Duty Beyond Death, and Deluge Virtuoso. All ones I have. Next up. Pest into Fractal. Spectacle Summit. Quick Study. Unstable Mockery. Mindful Blowmancer. Ulna Alley Shopkeep. Rehearsed Debater. Imperious Ink Mage. Visionary Dance. End of the Hunt. Harsh Annotation. Rapturous Moment. Exhibition Tidecaller. I might need that. Zombify. And Ascendant Dust Speaker. Exhibition Tidecaller. Let's see. 48. I did need that. Down to 38. Let's see. I still need 58, which is Mathemagics, of course. Still need Mathemagics and Wisdom of Ages for blue, which is a 1 mythic, 1 rare. For black, I still need Decorum Dissertation, which is the last Paradigm card I need, I believe. Emeritus of Woe. Rawls of Reek, Guest Lecturer, which is the Planeswalker, Mythic Planeswalker. And then Withering Curse, which is another Mythic. And then for red... Wait, I completed red? What? Yeah. Red is complete. For green... I think I just need the Emeritus. Yeah. I need Emeritus of Abundance. For multicolored... I need Quandrix the Proof, which is a mythic. I need Silverquill the Despondent, which is a mythic. I need my full art island. Yeah, so I literally just have a couple mythics and like 1 rare. What do you want to see the trash I've made? It's just a trash can full of these. That's literally all it is. Pest Fractal. Island to the front. Is that a... No, it's just debris. Spectacle Summit. Vanishing Betrayal. Heated Argument. Tenured Concoctor. Send in the Pest. Honor-bound Page. Render Speechless. Embrace the Paradox. Soaring Stone Glider. Rabbit Attack. Snarl Song. Grave Researcher. Stargaze. And Noxious Newt. And this is the last pack in this box. Spirit into Inkling. Swamp. Essence Scatter, Unsubtle Mockery, Glorious Decay, Sneering Shed Rider, Eager Glyph Mage, Rankus Archaic, Snooping Page, Environmental Scientist, Startled Relic Sloth, Postmortem Professor, The Dawning Archaic. I have it. Preordain. I don't believe I have that. Growth Curve for the foil. Preordain is blue. It is 206. Preordain is 21. I do not have it. Awesome. And I got another of those mythics, which is 439. So not bad. Alright. There's that box. On to the next one. Open them up. I think this might be my last box. We'll see. Let me tidy up my cards. They got to be such a mess. That is the mythic. That's what I thought. Move them over to the side. I think honestly I have a decent amount of value in this. CV is... I'm trying to remember what a CV is. Because isn't a CV talking about like experience you have in a field? I don't think I've ever had to make CV for myself, so I don't think I can tell you that. And in terms of value, I don't know how much until I actually check. Spirit and Inkling. But there's got to be at least a couple $100. I mean, obviously. But Paradox Gardens, Essence Scatter, Goblin Glassrite, Glorious Decay, Adventurous Eater, Best Mascot, Wilton the Heat, Lewin Exchange Student, Matterbending Mage, Abigail Poet Laureate, Impractical Joke, Molten Core Maestro, Bitter Triumph, Wild Hypothesis. Damage would be about 900. Yeah, around there. And I've definitely seen at least $200 in high value cards In terms of bulk, I'm probably sitting around 100. And then you have all the stuff in between. So right now I'm probably sitting around 400-ish, if I had to guess. Paradox Gardens, Last Gasp, Ascendant Death Keeper, Procrastinate, Astral Anger, Studious First Year, Pursue the Past, Grapple with Death, Mika Reader Ruins, Form Necroscribe, Pestbrood Sloth, Nita Forum Conciliator, Feed the Swarm, Poisoner's Apprentice. How long did I save? Didn't have to save really at all. I work a full-time job. And I still live with my parents, so... I get more than that in one paycheck. Treasure plus elemental. Land to the front. Alert Forest. Efflorescence. Cheerful Osteomancer. A Johnny's Response. Essence Scatter. Reckon It. Brand Chorus Archaic. Render Speechless. Renin Deathbloom Botanist. Why am I losing my voice? Practice Scrollsmith. Muse Seeker. In-Shape Demonstrator. Dreamroot Cascade. Pick Your Poison. And Last Gasp. So to play the game, you need to make a deck. A deck consists of essentially land, which is your resource, and spells, which is what you're using your resources to cast. Now there's a few different kinds of spells. There's creature spells, which you use to attack your opponents and deal damage. There are instant spells, which are spells that you can cast at any time that typically affect the board state in some way. There's sorcery spells that you can only cast on your turn. Again, they typically affect the board state in the same way an instant does. And then you have a few more, which like enchantments, which are used to typically buff things or have stuff in place, but they stay on the battlefield until destroyed. Or if they're attached to a creature, they typically are destroyed along with the creature. Artifacts. Ooh, foil planes. Artifacts, which are made... you cast those, they remain on the battlefield unless directly destroyed. So even if they attach to a creature, they will remain on the battlefield after the creature dies. And so yeah, essentially you take... Oh, practice offense foil. Let me look at that real quick. 25... Barely worth anything. Using that as knowledge, there's a few different things to the game. You have a upkeep phase, which is where you're going to be drawing cards and untapping cards. Now, when you tap cards, you're using an ability on them accordingly, or if you are attacking with a creature, you tap to attack, unless the creature says otherwise. So your first phase, you're untapping things and then drawing cards. After that, you move into your main phase, which is where you take your time, play the spells you want. Oh, second one of those I've gotten. You're playing the spells you want, so casting creatures, playing sorceries, You know, all that. Ooh, Brain Freeze. That's a card I don't have. 13. Now, after that main phase, once you're done casting all the spells you want to cast for that time, you move on to the battle phase. Or the attack phase, as it's called. Which is essentially where you're going to say that, oh yeah, your creatures are going to attack your opponent. Now, in this game, you do not attack your opponent's creatures, you attack your opponent. Your opponent can then choose to defend with his creatures, but he does not have to. So after you declare your attackers, who you're attacking your opponent with, they will then declare blockers, which is where they choose, hey, I want this creature to block that. And then damage is dealt. Now, after your battle phase, you get a second main phase, which allows you to cast any more spells you want to do. And then you end your turn. At that, you move on to the end step, which is essentially you passing the turn. There are cards that have abilities that proc on the end step, but you don't really have to worry about that unless you have those cards. Those are kind of a lot of the basics to the game. Obviously there's a lot more, and there's, you know, many more rules, and as I've mentioned to some, it's like a comma and a hyphen, not a hyphen, the two dots on top of each other. I don't know what that's called. Semicolon? Yeah, I think it's a semicolon. The difference between those two changes a lot. Because wording matters. But no, it's a very fun game. There's a big community around it. I'm not sure how big the community is in other countries, but in the US, there is a pretty big community around it. And it is an American game. So it makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm done naming off the cards that I'm pulling. Because, like, my voice is dying. Oh, cool, another one of those. Helping Hand I have. Ooh, Repel Calamity foil. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely done naming off cards. Let me grab some water. I need to explain 3 more times. I mean, if you really want to get involved in the game and learn it and figure it out, I highly recommend downloading MTG Arena. It is free to play on Steam. It does not require in-app purchases for you to get started. You can have full access to all the game except for cosmetics by just playing the game. Well, most cosmetics actually you can access by just playing the game. So yeah, Magic the Gathering Arena, great place to learn. Because it takes you through all those steps. It introduces you to a lot of the cards, the abilities, you know. There's no need to debate the rules, because it automatically knows. So yeah, I highly would recommend playing that if you are actually really interested in getting into the game. Because, again, there's no upfront cost. It's not like oh yeah, let me go buy a deck for $60 and I might like the game. No, this gives you a better idea. And there's a bunch of different game modes too. So that's the other advantage to Arena, is it will give you the ability to play every game mode it has. Whereas if you're playing in person, you need a different deck for every game mode, which oftentimes you can't just make right away. So I'd highly recommend Arena if you are actually interested in starting. This is so much nicer without talking about all the cards. No, I definitely have that. I don't think I have Veil of Summer. Let me check. I like how I'm just on these pages now, because most of the cards I don't have are on these pages. Yeah, I don't have this. Awesome. Down to 35. Yes, Tyler, I did take off work today. Pest plus Fractal. I had a very long week last week, and I was not about to go in on Monday. Plus, I had pack openings to do, so... You know, I got a whole case of this, so... Why not just do a really long stream and open it all? Fix what's broken. I want to look at that. 188. Do I already have that? It was a long week at work. Yes, I do have this. Well, first, Llama, you'd have to figure out how to sell them all. But you would definitely get a few $1,000s. Especially with how much sealed product I have. And with just what I have, right now in my collection, like actually in a database, it's $3,700. But that's missing almost 9/10 of what I own. So I potentially have $30,000 worth of cards in my room. Pest into Fractal. Explain what? How to sell my cards? No. Tyler, I didn't buy all these cards. Most of what I have is given to me. Now, I've been getting more into buying. Ooh. Magma Blood Archaic. That is a new card. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the biggest reasons I hated it is because we had a shipment going out on Friday, but it wasn't nearly ready at all. So I showed up to work at 5 a.m. Our workday typically starts at 8. I started my workday at 5 a.m. and I left at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. At around 11 a.m., they let us know that, oh, hey, we're actually shipping Monday now. $298, $765. Yep, that works. I mean, they didn't know because we can't book trucks ahead of time, apparently. It's annoying. But hey. Fractal into elemental. Yeah. But overtime doesn't make it worth it, Tyler. I could have left at 11 a.m. and had my 40 for the week. Yes, I have that. I have that too. Oh. Now I'm getting to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not getting any new cards. Then again, I did get that one new cool card. So I will take it, because that one card is probably worth more. It was 30... no. $1.91. So, yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, after that, I was like, you know, I picked up my cards. I went home. Then I decided I was taking Monday off. I will. There's not much left. But I'm probably gonna finish opening this box and probably end stream there, go make dinner, eat. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after dinner yet. I don't think I'm gonna do another stream. Just because I've already been streaming for quite a while. There's land at the front. I still need Full Art Island. Nope, nothing I needed. Pest into Fractal. Full art planes, not what I need. Ooh. Dreamroot Cascade. I did not know I could pull these lands. Nice. And it's only $2, but that's a nice land. Duty Beyond Death, I have. That's a really nice land. Let me get that in the binder. 302, 289, 301, 302. Yeah, these super special cards I'm not counting because, like, that was literally the third card. And this is my fourth box, so. It's not even one per box. So, so far, I am only halfway through this box. Treasure and Elemental. When am I gonna get this island? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my cards. There's not a lot left that I need. But I'm definitely gonna have cards for days. See, that's a card I don't have, but this is foil. So, it's like, oh. Yeah, Culling Ritual is not a card I have. Which is 302. Anyway. Maybe I'll get the one I need in this pack. Oh. Only 35 cards until I've completed the set, so. Treasure and Elemental. Foil Island. I skipped a card. That's, I think, the third one of those that I got. I will say, though, with opening a case, I'm getting repeats of, you know, rares and mythics, and it's like, okay, I can potentially trade these away. Which is a nice change of pace. Because with how much I've been opening, it's like, oh yeah, I can't trade any of the expensive cards. This is the only copy I have. And it's like, I don't want to trade away all of those. So, you know, obviously I don't. Yeah, everything foil. Oh, that's all over trade. Except for selected cards, obviously. Like my Mikus. Oh, those are never going up for trade. Oh,
You sure? I'll gladly take that commander.
no. I think I haven't gotten this token yet.
No, you have not.
How would you even know?
I've been watching all day.
But you had to leave every now and then.
Yeah, from time to time.
I wonder if it's worth anything.
I'm checking it for you.
Oh, I am too. If I buy on TCG Player... not really. It's 49 cents.
The cheapest one was 49 cents. Then it jumps up to $5.
Yeah, still. Yeah, I think that was the only token I didn't have. Everything else I've gotten.
You know, a lot of these tokens are 75.
Did you get any special guests?
What do you mean special guest?
Special guests.
In what context?
Look at stream.
I'm seeing the card, yes.
Did you get any special guests?
Oh, of those symbol types, yes.
Oh, okay. What'd you get?
I think I got 2.
Because I'm up to 3 right now. And this is my 4th box.
I got one called Cody Vosilex Codex. What did I say?
Huh? Oh, Cody Verocious. Yep.
I don't know how I'm supposed to play this card, but I have it in my go into commander deck.
Okay.
Have you gotten it?
Not that one. Oh, that is a card I needed. Prismatic Ending.
Hey, look, you got a second one of those.
Is that the second one I got?
Yes, yes it is.
Check.
Because I was there when you pulled your first one, and apparently I'm not here when you pulled your second one.
Yeah,
Remember, I
did
came
pull
into
those.
chat and said, "Hey, did you get any any of the pair cards?" And you said no, and then the pack that you pulled, you literally got one.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember, because that's the one you want.
Yes, it's the one I want.
Well, that is my second one.
And you never said yes or no to if I can. Actually, no, I know you're not gonna let me have shit. I'm gonna need to trade for it.
He's learning. Did you get another special guest card? You said you might have gotten 2.
I need to check because I think I put it back into the bulk, aka the booster box, because it wasn't a card I was gonna use.
Oh. Because I didn't even know you could get those.
I just thought they were like a special card.
Ooh, Witherbloom the Balancer. I think I have that all. Oh, 2 mythics in
That
one
is-
pack.
That is your second one, and then that is the Dark Paradigm card.
Oh, yeah, black.
I know Kane wants a dragon, like I told you.
Which dragon? The one that I have 2 of?
Yep. Well, you have 2 dragons that you have 2 of.
Yeah, I did need this black card. So I think
That
that's
That
all.
effect goes crazy in my commander.
What, Decorum Dissertation?
Yep.
I'm surprised that pulled 2 mythics from 1 pack.
That's how I got mine. I got 2 Paradigm cards from 1 pack.
And yes, I
I
already
only
have
2.
this. So there's another dragon that I now have 2 of. At least 2, if not 3.
This card is actually extremely good. If I do add VV to my commander, to my Rainbow commander, that card is going to be very essential.
Which card?
The Witherbloom Dragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it has affinity, which affinity is -1 mana cost for each creature you have, and all sorceries and instants get affinity when that card is on the field.
Oh, yeah. Well, I definitely have at least 2.
Mm-hmm. So the only Paradigm card you're missing is the white one.
Ooh, I needed that. Emeritus of Abundance. That is the last green card. No, I have all of white. I have full white set. I got that a
Okay,
while
yeah.
ago.
Huh, it may have been when I wasn't looking.
So this card just completed green.
How close are you to completing? Because you completed white and now green, correct?
I have white, green, and red complete. I have 32 cards left until have everything complete, but that does include archives.
Got it. And have you gotten the archive that I very much wanted, which was Triumph of Victory?
Which one?
Triumph of Victory? No, Triumph of the Horde. Triumph of the Horde.
What color is it?
Great. Which I imagine, yes, you just said that you completed all of them, unless archive cards are on a different page.
I have not gotten Triumph of the Horde. Yeah, archive cards are a different set. It's SOA. It's not SOS.
Good.
So therefore they do not go in the same section. They have different collector numbers. It's a different set. Oh my gosh.
You finally got your island, I see.
I finally got my island. On the 4th box. Oh
Yeah, no,
my gosh.
I got 4 land and of every single type for 1 box, but you're lucky in a lot of regards, but not that one.
I'm not lucky at all.
Brother, you pulled a borderless of the dragons, first of all.
Yeah, it's only
You pulled-
$45.
That's still good.
It's still insane that it took me that long to pull a basic land.
Not basic, it's a full out.
It's basic. Do you see what it says right there? Basic land.
Or light basic land.
Yeah, still a
There's a
basic
difference.
land. 31 cards. Now, this count does not include
Multicolors.
huh? No, this includes multicolors. This doesn't include anything beyond the full art basics. So it doesn't include like pretty much any of the borderless.
Okay.
Did you get any Did you get any borderless?
Yes, I got quite a few actually.
What'd you get?
I got 2 borderless of the same card.
Mm.
I got one that was foiled and one that was an add the foil to my commander because the foils in this deck, they look amazing.
Well,
But the wild growth ironic or arc the wild growth. There you go.
wild growth archaic.
Archaic. There you go.
Okay, okay.
I got a 401 of that and a normal one of that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you can call me lucky.
Give me one of those boosters and I'll show you.
No, because then it's your luck.
Mm,
If I'd opened it, I would have gotten all commons.
okay, let me call out one booster and then you open it. Let's see if that's true.
Okay. Which one? There's 5 left.
Is that the final? There's 5 left.
There's 1 here, 2 here, 2 here.
Bottom right. Far right. The one on the bottom and the far right.
There's not gonna be a single new card in here.
If I get a borderless, I keep it.
No.
Ah, so for some reason now you fear it, huh?
No, it's because I only pulled like 3 borderless.
Got it. I got quite a few borderless.
Again, I don't know how you can call me lucky.
That's a good card.
Which card?
The Druid. It's not an expensive card, but it's a card that I put in my commander.
Yeah. It's alright. I think the only thing is you have no way to prepare it. Unless you have an outside card that will prepare things. That's the thing. So you're gonna have to blink it after you have it in. And use it. By the way, nothing I didn't have, so.
You'll see your.
Emeritus of Woe.
Hmm.
That is something I believe I needed.
But what's that about not being lucky, huh?
I'm not lucky.
Reverse psychology doesn't work on cards, bro.
No, I'm not lucky. I am what? Let's see, 117 packs in, and I still have 30 cards I haven't seen. And foils don't count. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like there are foil cards that I've pulled that are cards I do not have yet, but foil cards don't count. They go in a separate pile to be traded away. Because I don't like foils. They're annoying. Ooh, Silver Quill the Disputant. That's one I needed.
The dragon that I least care about.
Dragon you least care about?
It's a cool dragon, but it's the one I least care about. I got 4 borderless cards.
How is that? How do you not care about that dragon?
I've seen better.
Hey,
Plus, I need to act that way so then you don't get another one, so then I have to add to the trade value that I have to give you.
oh, so when I pull one in this pack,
Because I'm already trading Kane for his Infinity Stone. Well, his Soul Stone.
Oh, I got a soul stone right here. Give me 1 sec. Ooh, a Chroma's Will.
That's the world cards are fairly expensive.
I don't think I have it. Oh yeah, it's number 1. I don't have that.
$16.
Oh.
All-time peak 30.
That is a pretty good card.
Mhm.
Let's see, is this my... No. I could have sworn I had a soul stone. No. Alright. Last pack. Then after this, I end stream. This pack's gonna have all 29 cards I'm missing, right?
Yes, the pack that can only carry 14. Let's see it.
Isn't it 15?
No, it's 14. It says on the front of the back.
1.
I'm pretty sure they don't count the tokens.
That's a card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 cards.
14
Alright,
guys.
see you later, Bonafide Llama.
Virtual DJ.
You said that a while back.
No, he just said that.
Nope.
Well, so I got through 4 boxes. I now have probably about 2,000 school Strixhaven cards on my desk that need to be sorted, and
29 cards are you missing?
I'll show you in just a sec. But let me move my cards out of the way so I can move my binder and actually go through this the right way. And get rid of my trash. Okay. Nope, wrong way.
We do have Armageddon.
Huh?
I was just wondering
Yeah.
if you had Armageddon or not.
Yeah, I did. I pulled that earlier. Alright. So, in terms of what I don't have, I have all of white. I'm missing... That's not what I'm missing. I'm missing Mathemagics.
Is that one?
You said you have that one?
Kane.
Yeah. I'm
He'll
missing...
probably trade you one of those dragons for it.
I'm missing Wisdom of Ages. Well, I don't think Mathemagics is that expensive. Yeah, it's $4. I'm missing Wisdom of Ages,
Because I think I may have that one.
which is... It's a rare, so... Yeah, I think you like
Yeah.
that one.
I have all that one.
Yeah. Black... I am missing...
Actually, I have two of those.
This is Ral's Rec Guest Lecturer. It's the Black Planeswalker.
Don't have that.
I'm
I think there's a single Planeswalker.
I'm missing this one, which is Withering Curse.
I have that one, I believe. That's one should be a suspend card, right? As in it doesn't have a
No. All creatures
mana cost.
All creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn, and it has infusion. If you gain life this turn, destroy all creatures instead.
Oh, I was thinking about a different card.
Yes, you were. Red, I have all of. Green, I have all of. Color, multicolor. I am missing. Where art thou? This is Quandrix the Proof, which is an Elder Dragon, Flying, Trample, Cascade. Instant sorcery spells you cast from your hand have Cascade.
Yep. That one is very crucial. It's my commander.
And that's all I'm missing for the base set. Again, I'm not including these borderless cards. So in terms of the borderless cards, I have obviously Prismari the Inspiration. I have Magma Blood Archaic, Colorstorm Stallion, and Dreamroot Cascade, the land. Now into the archives, I'm missing Angel's Grace.
Does not sound familiar.
It's a rare, it's an instant. You can cast it split second. Split second ability, which means as long as it's on the stack, players can't cast spells or activate abilities. And it's you can't lose the game this turn, and your opponents can't win the game this turn until end of turn. Damage that would reduce your life total less than 1 reduces it to 1 instead. And it's a 1 mana. So
Yeah, I don't have that one.
yeah, I don't have it either.
Cards like that are ones that automatically go into my commander most of the time.
I don't have Winds of Abandon. Cyclonic Rift.
Wings?
What was that?
Wings or wind?
Wind. Winds of Abandon. I don't have that. I don't have Cyclone Rift. I don't have Daze. I don't have Luster Storm. I don't have Force of Will. I don't have Pongify. I don't have Dismember. I don't have Living End. I don't have Smallpox.
I do have Dismember.
Okay. I don't have Vampiric Tutor. I don't have Big Score. I don't have Brotherhood's End. I don't have Crackle with Power. I don't have Jessica's Will. I don't have Awake in the Woods. I don't have Berserk. I don't have Shamanic Revelation. I don't have Triumph of the Hordes, which is what you want. And then I don't have Bring to Light, Culling Ritual, Deflecting Palm, Expressive, Iteration, or Fracture. Now, Culling Ritual I do have, but I have it as foil, which doesn't go in the binder. So yeah, that's everything I don't have. Again, most of it is the archives. There's like 5 cards I'm missing from the actual main set, outside of the borderless stuff. So there's a 1 in blue, 2 in blue, 1 in black.
Which I have one of the blues.
2 in black. So 2 blue, 2 black, and I think the 1 multicolored. Yeah, there's the 1 multicolored. Yeah. So I'm missing 5 cards from the main set. And then the other 24 are all in the archives.
Archive.
So I'm mostly missing archive cards, which makes sense because you only get 1 in a pack. So
You can get more than 1 in a pack.
if it's foil.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I've only ever gotten 1 foil max and 1 non-foil. That's it. Anyway. I gotta go. I gotta go make some dinner. Mainly just cut up some veggies. But
I may not show up to work tomorrow.
why not?
I may or may not have overforced my hand, and also may or may not have absolutely twisted my ankle because my leg fell asleep. But
This is what I have to live with. Anyway, I will see you all in the next one. I hope you all enjoyed. I probably will not be back later tonight. I feel like I've done enough streaming for the day. I will definitely be back on Wednesday. Yeah. I think that's everything I have to say. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll probably be saving the next 2 boxes for next Monday. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.